Howdy, howdy. Alright, that was very, very exquisite to end yesterday's stream the way that we did. Wrapping it up on Nah. And it, like, right on time. I was expecting, honestly, I was thinking, like, alright, maybe I'll just have to leave it for tomorrow. We got it right on the mark, man. That felt good. It was fun. But we have a little bit to do today. There we go. We got a little bit to do today. I mean, I could run around and like tackle all the Aesir stuff, but I think the big thing for us to do is just the Ravens. There's some special boss tied to that. So we'll go try to hunt down a couple Ravens. Look at that. Look at Freya. She definitely got the best stuff out of that fight. She got the drip, y'all.
Freya, I'm sorry it came to that.
What's up, non-valuable? How you doing?
Thank you.
So then, how's it feel being Queen of the Valkyries once more?
Queen,
How does it feel?
why? There are no Valkyries left.
The Shield Maidens. Will you not lead them? Or rebuild?
Maybe. It would be the first time in a while I have something truly mine. We'll see.
Yeah, I wonder what... You know there's gonna be more God of War games, right? Like...
Whew! You'd have brought a pail of water. For 20.
I wonder what Freya will get up to. Will she actually be down to run around the other pantheons with Kratos? And the whole thing with Atreus and then Thrud. Like, I would bet that Thrud's gonna show up for something regarding Atreus. I'm very curious how they'll do things moving forward. At least 5 more years, you think? I mean, I know games this big do take a hot minute to develop and produce. 5 more years, though? It is totally possible. You might not be off the mark. Question, let me jump back to Alfheim real quick. I'm pretty sure there's no birds out here, but I wanna check it off the list again real fast. Yeah, but would you chalk that up to being that they were taking that long to make it? Do we know when they like had the change in direction and were officially starting that process? Because it was basically like a reboot, right? From God of War 3 to 2018. Like they made a pretty significant change in direction for this franchise. Writing and thematically, I feel. So I don't think it was like immediately after 3 that they started to work on that. Right. Yeah. But again, I mean, we're seeing what the production is now. I think you really are not far off the mark, honestly. Once these games, like a game like this, the way that this game was, and the previous one even, when you get production value climbing up this way, thank you for the follow. It's definitely something. There's a Nornir chest I didn't get. The heck?
I am here in the shadows.
And also valuable. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Getting games this size. Hey, our last 2 Ravens are actually out here. Well, damn, that makes this easy. How did I miss 2 Ravens out there though? It's definitely a feat. I think it's going to get more and more complicated. And when that's the case, it gets a longer and longer production cycle, right? So it wouldn't surprise me if it turns out being more time to cook than not, yeah. I'd personally though, I mean, it sucks to wait that long, but I'd rather cook than be rushed. You get games that are rushed, and ooh boy, we get some bad duds when that happens. Okay, so there's 2 birds we're looking for out here. I need to keep my ears peeled. Let's see if we can't catch some calls, yeah? I'm very surprised that they're both in this one spot. How in the world did I not stumble upon them? This section doesn't seem that big, you know? Yeah, Cyberpunk, I mean, Cyberpunk's an interesting one though, because we can also look at Witcher 3. Witcher 3, when it first came out, it had its fair share of issues too. But it seems to be the way CD Projekt Red works. You let them, you give them time to fix their mess, and they fix it well. I think where Cyberpunk's at now, with the DLC and the 2.0 and all that, I feel like that's a pretty damn good game. It was real awful when it first came out for sure. I spy a bird. Crap, guys, this is shaping up to be easier than not. Cyberpunk in particular, though, I think that was very much like, unfortunately, it was like a management thing. They got involved with people that demanded they put it out when they knew it wasn't ready to go out, but they didn't have a choice. It's like, hey, time's ticking, time to make some money, you know? Investors ain't happy. And things always suffer when that happens. The bug kill. I think you're being generous when you say half the hype. I think the bugs killed the vast majority of the hype for that game, which is a shame. I totally am in the camp that it's kind of like Nintendo's policy, right? They want to put out something when it's done, only because you only get one first impression, right? I agree with that mindset. And it's becoming more and more frequent in the game industry. Just, you know, just put it out and fix it later. That's not how business should work. But they keep getting away with it. And it suffers, it's not just for us that's buying the game, right? It's also the devs. I feel bad for the talent because the talent gets just insane expectations to put on them, to be like, all right, you need to finish this when we say it's time to go. And it gets us things like Cyberpunk's release, which is one of the bad ones for sure. I'm not hearing anything. I thought there was maybe in the distance. I'm gonna run in here just to be sure.
She's gone.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The knowledge found here will spread. Her work is done.
Kinda glad she's gone. I didn't want a surprise boss fight. The half of the hype that wasn't killed was because of the anime. Yeah, I haven't gotten the chance. I've heard great things about it. I haven't gotten the chance to watch it. I think before the anime, that's the time, like pretty early on the launch. That's the time I was referring to. I think the anime did like wonders to get the fan base back and people to give it a fair shake again. Thankfully, like lucky for them, right? Howdy, Roxanne. You've been on a cookie clicker run for 533 days? Oh, what in the world of... Why? Are you okay? Is this a cry for help? It's almost 2 years, my man. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm slightly worried, especially considering you're a mod. That's uh-oh. Always gonna be having me with my eyes peeled looking at you when you come in now. Like, is today the day? Is Roxanne actually gonna snap? 533 days, man. This, you know what? You think the Raven might be underground? I was about to say, this area doesn't feel like it's that big for the Raven to be hiding. But we do have that underground section. Come on, game, make my life easy. Yeah, I think I need to go run around below. See if we stumble upon a bird. You're saying words, Roxanne. I got no idea what they mean, though. I think that's a very big number. That's a good thing? That should be a good thing. I hope. Almost 2 years of a thing. You gotta get something out of it, Chief. It's a whole lot of cookies. Warner Brothers with DC. Sorry, Valuable. I got distracted. Yeah, Warner Brothers. I feel like DC and Marvel is a rather exceptional topic in a different kind of way. That one's another complicated mess. Even more so. I mean, we see it so much with any IP that gets going, like has proper, already established traction. The business side of things regarding that, it's a mess. More often than not, you can expect something that's taken off and done well to be more of a mess than well managed, it feels like, anymore. And I feel like it's entirely because of this mentality of trying to appeal to untapped market potential. They just want money that hasn't been introduced at all to the flow of things, so they end up destroying part of the IP's identity. It ain't great, y'all. Apparently I missed the chest. Hi, Freya. Can we not just jump down there, Kratos? Not that there's gonna be anything of value in said chest, but... Oh. I guess I'm stuck here? Excuse me, Freya. Ain't here no bird. I think Superman... Man, Superman is a hard one. I think Superman's a very difficult one to do good with. Honestly, the thing, and this is just like my general, view. I'm not super deep in DC, but my general view of DC is like trying to adapt that and put that to anything live action is so difficult because DC, like Marvel leans towards you know, a little more like fantasy and colorful flair and all this. DC is like the opposite end of, okay, we're gonna take superheroes and we're gonna say, what's the craziest stuff possible? Like, what's the most wild, just insane potential that a superhero can achieve and do? They go very big in DC. Their feats are just nuts. So properly executing that and showing that off in something that's not, be it animated or a video game, or where you can have that suspension of disbelief to a degree, I think it's very difficult to capture and convey that. Superman in particular. Superman's meant to be Mr. Busted, right? I don't want it to fail. I would very much like to see them do good. I don't know how they'll achieve it, is my thing. I always enjoy to be surprised, though. It's going to be both live action and animated? That's an interesting way to go about it. Yeah, I think that could be fun. If they do it well. This is my rant. This puts me back in the mindset of comparing this game, God of War, with Dragon Age Veilguard. Dragon Age Veilguard tried very hard to, well, in some ways, tried very hard to move you emotionally. And talk about just utter garbage presentation-wise. This game does it. Friend or foe?
Behind you! Poison!
Got a couple of stragglers out here. I think writing-wise, you can, no matter what the story is, if you write and you present it well, you can captivate an audience. You can move people. That's the beauty of storytelling. And that's what this game does very well. The story, the elements in this story aren't exactly like, I wouldn't say it's like the freshest or craziest concept or anything. But it's presented and done so well that it can move you. The twist in this game got me so hard because they set the stage and they did it well. And it always makes me sad with Veilguard having failed to achieve that. Yeah, this was a Sonic era nonsense. But again, I'm not hearing no bird. I was really hoping to hear a raven, y'all. Hearing squeaks. Squeaks ain't quite the thing, though. I know. Some films will be animated, some will be live action. Fingers crossed. I think that's a fun way to do it. If they do it well.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, gentlemen.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Hell yeah. Let's see. Still ain't hearing anything though. I really would have thought it'd be down here. Kitty cat. What was that? That was the saddest little mew I've ever heard. Probably should have checked their food situation before starting. Being a bad cat, Dad. They had a little bit. It's always the last one that gets you, isn't it? Got a feeling this last bird might be a hot minute. I feel like that's the sneakiest way to go about it, is to put it so far away that you wouldn't hear it crying. Like hide it behind a door like that. But hopefully it's not the case. Yeah, nothing. Continue down. Down doesn't go anywhere for me out here. Alright. The fun of undergrounds, y'all. Nope. I was thinking of backtracking all the way, but I can't remember if that's even a thing in this underground section. This might actually be it. The entrance, at least. Let's see. Speaking of DC, you have a favorite DC hero? Like I said, I'm not super, like, deep into DC comics and everything, but I have the boring one. I'm always into Batman. Like everybody else, right? Well, this is the same spot I've already been. Continue up, though. Yeah, this is gonna be the exit. Alright. I think. Maybe not. Oh, silly me. Oh, you saw me on a short? Really? I'm very curious which one, because honestly, I've been pretty bad about those. That's very funny to me. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for the follow. Or I guess that's a sub on YouTube. Yeah. It's I'm trying to do more with it. I've been kind of a little lazy and a little bad at, because I do 6-hour streams, so like I need to set up some sort of system, right? I need to see if I can like flag or tick a time that seems like it would be good for a clip. I'd love to throw more stuff out on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Like it's just good visibility, but gotta get a little better about it. All right, we got one bird out here. I can just clip in YouTube. Yeah, like I said, it's because I multi-stream, so I have 3 different things going at once. I need to set up. It would be ideal if I had just like a button, right? If I could have a single button take care of it, or just to flag or clip the moment. Make my life easier on taking the clip and then editing.
Another carving. The last ingredient in the recipe.
I missed this before?
One more ingredient around here, brother.
I thought I got this already. No, apparently not. This is silly.
The meeting of Yari and Soma.
Ah, right. So the two agree
A clip red
traveling
button?
together might be beneficial.
And
Some kind of shortcut.
Aye. Their bond with each other grew quickly, and the meals they shared became legendary.
Good
It was
food,
said
y'all.
that to dine with them could sustain you for weeks.
That was the last of the ingredients.
we could take them back to the cauldron in Midgard.
Good food is everything. Good food and good company. That's what life's about. Did not expect to stumble upon that. Let me double check the map real quick. Yeah, it's somewhere out here in the... Could have saved myself all that time if I actually looked at the burrows. Can see that the raven's not there. So the raven is out here in the sand somewhere. All right. Let's have a quick look over here, yeah? Oh.
Grim headed your way! Fast! Good
Random little feller. Still not hearing no bird. Yeah, there's no way to be in here. You do have a little bit of audio distance with them. We continue. One bird to rule them all, y'all. Could it be as simple as just looking up? Nah, again, we would hear it. Genuinely throwing me for a loop. Maybe over here? What if that raven is mute? Then we are in trouble. I am trying to use my eyes too, but because it's a nice green. Like the devs were considerate. They made it pop against the backgrounds real nicely. But sometimes they tuck them away. Be real sad if it's not making noise for me. Posture check. We're early on. We're good, we're good. I got me a new chair, so I'm definitely feeling a lot better posture-wise. My old one was tearing me up something fierce. Tell you, these jellyfish are throwing me off. Or these what are they? Hofgoons or something? Goonhoffers? This is, again, it really throws me off just because of the fact that this area is really not that big. How in the world am I not catching like at least getting eyes on it or hearing it. There's also the fact, though, it's telling me I'm also missing a Nornir chest. There has to be a whole section to this place. Oh, God. There has to be a whole section to this place that I am not seeing. I'm gonna feel real silly when I stumble upon it. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be, it always ends up being like, it was an obvious spot all along. I really want to get into Valhalla. I'm very curious, because they said it was like a roguelike game mode or something. I'm very curious to see how that feels in this. I have a weak spot for roguelikes. This game in particular, I think, could be very punishing early on. Like that's usually how roguelikes are in general, right?
I am here in the shadows.
Hey, Chameleon, thank you for the follow. It always gets me how harsh some of them can turn out to be. I'll see some familiar faces. Ooh, now you're getting me in my other weak spot. I'm a sucker for lore. World building. We're gonna see some familiar faces. You got me excited. Deep cuts. I want all the deep cuts. But mechanically, I'm very curious how it'll turn out to be. Because I think it could be very brutal early on. But if we get, will we get to a point where it's like a power trip? I think that could be we're kind of there currently in the base game here, but I'd be very interested to see if Valhalla can get me to that point. This is driving me so batty, y'all. Also, real quick, how far over? Okay. So it's like definitely not in this tunnel because it changes zones almost immediately. One bird to rule them all. Keeping this keeper safe. It is very messed up. The actual, like, explanation for what these ravens are. Super messed up. Can't be there. I was in there a long time. That's the cavern where the Hofgunda came out. This raven's laughing at me. I can tell you that. I hear it in the distance laughing. I don't hear it chirping for me, though. We're having ourselves a pleasant little desert stroll. Well, yeah. It's the way it made it sound like is that the Ravenkeeper went around taking kids, Asgardian kids, and then potentially hanging them from a tree in order to create these raven spirits for Odin to use as spies. It sounded real messed up. Odin, there's like the characters in this game, everybody has something really, really awful and sad in one way or another, except for Odin. Odin is just the slimiest piece of work. Yeah, they talk about, if I remember correctly, they talk about them getting the noose put on them, and then from the Raven tree in Niflheim. I don't know if that's the tree they did it with, but it kind of seemed like that's what they were hinting to. It's oof. Not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to break down and actually just look this up, y'all. This is getting silly at this point. I'm going to be exceptionally disappointed if it is like a bug. Wait a minute. No, thought I was seeing things. I remember there being a raven here, which I already got. So it can't be this spot. Dang, dude. The thing that is also really throwing me off is the fact that there's a Nornir chest that I'm not seeing either. Which makes it seem like there's a whole area that I'm just not... What is it? Ooh. Is that what this is, Kratos? That's a stretch.
A dawn bloom.
I wonder what we get for collecting all the flowers. I didn't intend to do that, but just running around looking for stuff, we've ended up getting almost everything. Missed this, apparently.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot. The tablet spoke of a relic to arouse the trolls. I wonder, do you think we could use such an item on that troll?
Yeah. I did stumble upon this relic. That's just for the fun of it, yeah? Let's see what this is actually like. I never woke up any of these things because I found this relic like after the meta, after the main game. Hello, troll. It seems very silly. We're definitely beyond what this was intended to be approached at.
Switching arrows!
Hey. Alright, enough of that.
Well, that relic certainly did the trick. I somewhat missed fighting trolls, didn't you? Don't forget to grab it dropped.
Maybe a little.
Lunda can make some armor out of it.
It would have been an armor set. Look, I'm happy with the starter armor that we got. This is what I was curious about. From poison status buildup. Just slumber stones? Why does it look like it's kind of an interesting symbol. I did kind of miss fighting the trolls. The previous game, some of them were pretty gnarly. They had Kratos call him boy because his name wasn't finalized. I did not know that. That's hilarious trivia. I love that little tidbit. That's very fun. But what a good way that they tied it into the storytelling. There was only one moment. Am I remembering correctly? There was only one moment in Ragnarok where he calls him boy. It was when he's being a little shit. For the vast majority of the previous game, though, that was his name. Certainly boy. Boy. I think I'm going to actually break down and just look this up for the sake of not running around in circles. Which I've already been doing. I did just stumble upon a spot that I missed, though. Which makes me feel silly, but... It would be a different story for me if I could at least see where the Nornir chest was. Like, if I was finding the spot... Because I bet you they're somewhere in the general area of each other. Maybe. Wishful thinking. But the fact that I haven't found a Nornir chest... seems pretty silly to me. I'm also trying to remember all the spots where I did find a raven out here before. Like, this seems like it would be a raven spot, no? Nah, this is the entrance to the underground. Still. How mean would it be that they always make the last one mute? They would, surely the devs wouldn't be that cruel, right? Surely. Yeah, I ain't seeing it, guys. All right, I think I am gonna cheat. Don't judge me. Don't judge me too harshly. Let me look real quick about where this bird's at, because I can't seem to find it for the life of me. There we go. There's no way. This can't be the one. If this is the one, I'm gonna feel real silly. No, I think I've gotten this one before. Let me check. Yeah, there's one like around here, apparently. Okay. So it's not that. Yeah. Is this actually... Oh my gosh. Really? How in the world was I supposed to figure that out? There's no other... Oh, game. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Well, what did I say? It was going to be with the Nornir chest.
Light outgraves. An entire mausoleum.
They killed their own to protect their secrets.
That's harsh.
Yes. But with this secret exposed, perhaps old wounds can begin to heal.
Perhaps. That's kind of dirty that they hid that there without any, like, maybe it could have been tied to lore, right? Maybe. Can't believe it's been 2 years since this game. Was it 2 years? I don't wanna think about that. That doesn't feel good. Time, y'all. Time just goes by too fast anymore. So that's almost 3 years ago now? Oh man, was it? It got Game of the Year. Was that in 2022? I think you're right. Man. Interesting to me that these are, as far out as they are. How does this work? If I hit it with the hex, does it blow up? Okay, yeah, so that's the trick here. Understood. All right. Maybe climbing the pillar is the ticket. I hope. We'll see. Oops. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, not bad. I've got all my upgrades already, but I'm curious what will be in it, since I do have all the upgrades. I like that they gave you extra chests so that you could get there. I think that's a nice touch. A lot of games will just make it so that you have to be, you know, exact. Big old chunk of luck. Nah, we're fine. It didn't get Game of the Year? I thought it did. Are you sure? I could have swore. Look, I got old man brain. What can I say? I could have swore that it got Game of the Year though. Elden Ring got 2022. Doesn't surprise me. My personal preference though, I think this would have deserved it more, personally. I'm such a critic about Dark Souls games. It's just a different strokes for different folks sort of thing, I guess. Alright, let's go get this last chest, yeah? Didn't the Game Awards already happen? Wasn't it Wukong that won? Or am I tripping? I haven't really looked into it. I just thought that was the word through the grapevine or something.
Are those troll bits you got? I can work with those.
Let me see what the troll bits actually make, yeah? After significant damage is taken, Kratos' attacks will restore some lost health for a time. They go hard into defense. Wow. Kind of nuts. Moderate luck chance to stagger and inflict stun damage to nearby enemies when damage is taken. That is just like pure defense, boy. Interesting.
Get my fortune hammer. And what about Freya? Just
Take that
when
all
I
the way.
thought you couldn't get more godly.
Alright. It's gonna be held on the December 12th? Yeah, I guess, like...
Up already? Got time to check?
God, what a crazy view. I guess I got that mixed up. Hadn't been following it too closely. Hi, kids. No creepy impending doom remarks as I came. That's a change of pace.
Get away from my children. Have you?
Enough!
On site. On site, y'all. I want her. Let me see what this is. Summon a massive tornado to send enemies tumbling in its path. Well, looks kind of cool. Damn, look at them numbers. I was enjoying Artillery of the Ancients, but I have an issue with it against boss fights because it seems to give them their super armor like real fast. Don't get me started on the whole super armor discussion again. I'm gonna try this. This might be a similar situation, but it's at least got the numbers. Like the stats, I should say. See how this feels. Yeah. Why not? I get another enchantment at some point. Oh, it's the poison protector. By 50%. It's pretty hefty. Alright. I don't think I have anything to upgrade here. Yeah. Nothing to it but to do it.
Aha! Another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different.
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows no bounds.
The broken prison. Mimir, you're distracting me. Although I am curious now. What is this?
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside. This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Wild boss fight incoming. This game's got more... This game's got more endgame stuff to it than what I thought it would. It's a fun touch.
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
Maybe. Rally your forces and make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. It now lies near the Raven Tree. Do not let the prisoners escape. The Queen? You think that's maybe like Nah? Don't have any...
There must be a way to reach the lower levels. Just need to find a way down.
Indeed we do. I also hear grunting. Friend or foe? Such a brutal takedown with the spear every time. Look, that's just Freya being Freya. Alright, that ain't me, Chief. That vine magic too good. I hear more friends. Another Nornir chest. Keep an eye on the distance one now. Just the occasional Aesir. Is it gonna be like a really big boss down here?
Careful,
You want
lad.
out, Chief?
These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope. Oh, well, you're very bloody welcome.
Oh, at least it's free. We're gonna give him another kind of freedom by the end of this. Super free. Ooh. You think I missed one up top? We'll continue down. See if I can't find the
Another
others.
one, left side.
Oh. Look at that. Telling me a way to go about by an enemy drifting down. That's fun. Yeah, I did miss one. Shortcut opened. Access to the chest. I don't think there's another stone to be had. Not up here. Down we go. Huh. Well, what do you know? Let's go check out that chest real quick. Anything good? I should also see if Freya's got enough. I don't think she does. I should see if she has enough XP for her runic. Yeah, Alfheim's Justice. big stat numbers tied to him, but meh. Yeah, I don't think that's enough for her. Getting close, though. Almost. Well, we got the chest open. I think the only thing is now maybe the boss. Excuse me. Got a random traveler down there? I don't see too many of you guys in this one. Decapitation! Well, let's go play with a traveler. Like maybe, just maybe, he'll be happy to be free. Doesn't really seem like it. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I can just swap back to this. Bifrost Blast is funny. Skofnung seems real good. But the Realm Shift, y'all. Realm Shift is so helpful for me. Like so. Yeesh. Not what I meant to do. We got another friend down there? Doesn't, I guess he does, kind of. Oops. Silly. Did I manage to block or parry a single one of those hits? What am I doing? Playing with my food too much. Come on. Alright. Made me wake up a smidge. Getting too complacent with the easy fodder enemies. Sometimes the game's gotta remind you, hey, you can take damage.
We should find a way to the cell on the other side.
Oh.
Who was he?
Didn't know that.
Oh, a gardener, perhaps?
Didn't know the flower would be down here.
It's
All right.
difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Kind of fun. That's also enough points for her to max out this. That last one is quite the number upgrade for her, so that feels good. So we're trying to get over there also. Where'd you go?
Behind you! Look out!
That's where you went. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're covered in Bifrost.
Did not expect him. That was. I've surely fought Aesir that are like that before. That didn't seem like one I was familiar with. He's a little extra spicy. What will the trick be, I wonder? I think the only thing I have to interact with is just the chain up here, right? So let's go mess around with this chain. That only goes so there's another one. Okay. I thought there was only this one up here. What am I doing? Bring that down so that I can move here, and then maybe this one will be the ticket? Are we gonna... yeah. Okay. And then I put this all the way down, right? That should do it. I think. Wonder what kind of boss it's gonna be. Is this, like, am I overthinking it? Is this just gonna end up being the Ravenkeeper? But why would the Ravenkeeper hang out in the prison? Doesn't make sense.
Freya! I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be.
Really?
Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Really?
Here? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
Well,
There was
what's
such
left
a
of him?
commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
You know what bugged me so much during the majority of the game? They didn't have the little tick above his Y when it was Odin pretending to be Tyr. Quick, stab him! You're telling me that shit was intentional? that was driving me nuts, you all. Like, I was losing my mind constantly seeing that, because this came to PC. I thought that they just never bothered to fix, like, maybe an honest mistake. I forgot all about it until I see him now. So it's the actual Tyr, so it has the little tick above the Y. Aw, you sneaky little devs. Oh god, I love when they have that kind of, like, attention to detail. Oh my god. That's so funny. I can't tell you how much it was driving me up a wall every time I saw that. And then that whole twist event happened, so I forgot. It just left my mind that was even a thing until I see him now.
And Asgard fallen.
I
So
love
the reign
that.
of the Aesir is truly over.
Good on you,
That's
devs.
quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos. I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Love how you've just taken
Kratos.
Sindri's house.
I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Oh my god, that tickles me so much. I can't believe that was intentional. I'm such a sucker for little things like that. Also, hi Lucid, how you doing? That's so funny. This is the last thing I expected. I thought we were going to fight a boss. Of the myths and legends Mimir has unfolded to us, none have so inspired Atreus as the life of Tyr. Once the god of war in these lands, he dedicated himself to peace. A hero not only to mortals of Midgard, but to those of the far-off lands of other pantheons, to which he traveled in the name of diplomacy. Even the Jotnar revere him. It is believed his aid is what made the giants disappear, escaping Odin's wrath, at least for a time. I'm not certain he will prove as useful to us as Atreus hoped, either as a leader or as a source of information, so this is when it was Odin in disguise. Though perhaps with patience he will recover himself, most importantly he seeks neither war nor revenge for the suffering visited upon him. In this I am grateful. When Asgard fell, the true prison holding Tyr fell with it. We happened upon it in Niflheim. Finally, we meet the war god of legend. He is different from the one we thought we knew. Yet he has been through much and needs space to recover. May he find the peace he seeks in this new world. I am genuinely surprised. I really didn't think that would be a thing in the post. Having this in the post game, this is significant. This is big. Wow. Okay. Cool. Very unexpected.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through.
Fair.
With Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure.
That was like a mental flashbang for me. I can't believe they did that intentionally. I'm gonna be so tickled and hung up on that for longer than I should, frankly. That's so funny. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Good on you, devs.
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Funny. Very, very apt for this group, isn't it? Alright, let me get this back up. Where's it at? That threw me for such a head spin. Out of here. Ravenkeeper be a bit silly, maybe. This is warranted though.
Still they come.
Ah. Fun.
Killer! You alright?
Dude, that tornado. That does some work. Ouch. Ravenkeeper's behind me, apparently.
Arrows should slow her down.
They're bouncing all around. Oops.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
That's fine. Yeah, this is easy. There's no way I haven't played this one. I haven't. James, I absolutely haven't. I've played the previous one. And then I don't have a PlayStation, so I was waiting on this to come to PC. And I was very excited for it. It's really difficult for me to say which one I actually prefer. Well, maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait until I play Valhalla, yeah? Because that's part of this game. I know it's like a separate game mode, but I feel like that will play a part into what this will be for me as an experience.
What can I do you for?
Yeah, James, I think this is about the last thing for me to do. Well, I say that, but I just got super surprised finding Tyr in the prison. Like the actual Tyr. I can't believe they did that little trick with his name. That it was driving me up a wall. Because I thought it was them being lazy, that they didn't fix a mistake with the little, like, what do you call it, oolong, or the tick above the Y, when it was Odin pretending to be Tyr. And then once we had the big surprise, I stopped thinking about it. I didn't consider that's what they were doing. And we met the real one, and it's spelled correctly. Oh God. I'm such a sucker for that, dude. They got me good. They got me good. Very fun. This game has... Anytime a game oozes, like, attention to detail, I love it. Absolutely. Yeah, Ravenkeeper seems a little silly at this point for us. Blast him.
Still they come.
Ah, poorly timed relic. What are you gonna do? That runic is so strong. Ouch. Ugh, what am I doing? I need to wake up. I'm too taken with the story. Like, I'm reminiscing over the whole journey. 'Cause what a journey it's been.
Watch out!
Oof. Yeah, that's deserved. What a... I'm definitely being very silly with this fight. I need to focus up. I just got done beating Na, and this is how I'm playing against the Ravenkeeper. Come on. I'm not respecting her enough, that's all. It's also entirely because it's gotta be a Revenant. Out of all the things they could have made the Ravenkeeper, it's gotta be the enemy type that drives me nuts because of that arrow mechanic. That's fine. see if this still... I think it will. Let's see if this still gets me...
And still they
Yeah,
come.
that's what I thought.
Another one! Left side!
Let's go deal with these before the Ravenkeeper comes out fully.
Down.
Revenants, man. Oof.
How many more can there be?
I'm gonna assume quite a lot.
On your guard, Kratos!
From downtown, really? I'm surprised.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
I hear.
That's frost in my neck stump.
Sure. Why not?
At least,
We'll take
you
it
know.
down together.
Wait, what? The pale one? What is this?
Here it comes!
Oh shit. Didn't expect this.
Here it comes! Behind you!
Still. Ugh. Gonna have a little bit of Freya is Atreus moment here. Give him the arrows, Freya.
We can do this.
Another! To the left!
Surely the ravens, the children, appreciated it as well.
Is there nothing to be done for
That's, yeah, that's so sad.
them? Perhaps.
What a messed up, like, tidbit of lore. Oof. Well, there we go, y'all. As much as I'm worried that I'm missing out on something else. There's been very surprising and interesting things. What is this? Push enemies back with force and grant an aura of protection. Increase the duration of the effect. Sounds cool. Realm Shift is still kind of king though for me. Yeah, like I really didn't expect the post game to have so much interesting, like, important tidbits to the state of the world and the story. Like, bumping into Tyr is blowing my mind. I can't believe, like, the actual Tyr is still a thing. Is there something else out and about that I may be missing? Apparently I'm missing a legendary chest. Is there a legendary chest back in the prison I overlooked? What am I doing?
Mother and father perished at last. Finally now, our anguish may pass.
Don't like it. Don't like it, y'all. Those poor kids. Oh. Let me go see if I can't find this legendary chest, because if it's a runic, like, I wonder what a post-game runic would be like, right? The ones that we got out of the Raven chests are phenomenal, but it makes me wonder. Maybe it won't be a runic. Maybe it'll just be, you know, like a weapon haft or something. But does this not count? No, it doesn't count as a separate spot. Oh. Well, there's the chest. I am being a silly. Nope. It doesn't need to be. Can I? Yeah, no, I can leave that there because I have the way to get back up this way. All right, let's bring it all the way up. I think that's the only trick to getting access to this one, right? Is that it? Let's check. Show me something good, game. Come on. We beat the campaign. Has to be big, right? Eh. I mean, it could be something, but... Let's see. What is it trying to show me? Oh, I got Niflheim's Justice. 20 strength. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Freya, what did we just get you? Every third runic arrow fires an additional arrow. That is kind of like... Alright, yeah, that is pretty good. I will say. That's better than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, we'll swap that out. I'm not sure there's any enemies left. Game might surprise me. I could run around and fight the things that you summon with that, like the trolls. But I think we're kind of beyond that now. I don't know if there will be anything tied to lore. I'm trying to think, is there any big area?
Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I think...
thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less.
I bet you Thrud will show up, whatever they end up doing with Atreus in the future. I bet you Thrud will show up and help him out in some way. There's got to be something that happens with her.
M'lady.
M'lady.
Oh, what can I do for a goddess?
Every third arrow fires 3 additional arrows is pretty silly. Pretty darn silly.
What can I do for you?
Alright. May as well make this.
The stream
why
of
not?
anguish. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think that's it, guys. I'm trying to think of anything else to go out and about in the world to see, but there's the final challenges, but I've already knocked out everything I need from that. Svartalheim. We already had our little powwow in Jotunheim. Alfheim we saw Thrud. Vanaheim has a ton of stuff. There's telling me something about the seed here. Maybe there'll be a thing in the abandoned village. Let's pop out here, just to see if there's something, an interesting tidbit. I should also go back.
To Vanaheim.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats
Ooh,
would.
ooh.
A deservedly low blow, your majesty.
Anytime.
Warranted. Freya is so sassy in this game. I guess in general. She turned it up to 11 for this one though. Is this going to be seen the Aesir? I would imagine, but this actually looks like an area. Yeah, we've been out and about here before. So just that we got the gateway for the sake of a shortcut. Yeah, it's kind of looking that way. Alright. I do want to pop back to Sindri's to see if Tyr shows up there. If there's maybe a conversation to be had with him. Look at this map real quick again. Yeah, I think this was just like to have a shortcut. Because before we finished the game, if you wanted to come out here and look for stuff, you had to like foot it from all the way down here and it was a journey. You were not getting out of that corner quickly. Let's go to Sindri's. I think this is the last thing to do. And then we're into Valhalla, yeah? I think Valhalla is going to be interesting. I'm very eager, very curious. The hell's that sound? It sounded like the ravens, but man, that is some kind of creepy. I don't like that.
The stags are eating their fill.
Just as Ratatoskr said they would. Maybe he is just trying to build a family.
Aren't we all?
Damn. Yeah. Sorry about that, Freya.
Like I don't see enough of you already.
Bitter squirrel. You're a pain in my ass.
There he is, the man who tamed Garm. 1,000 congratulations. All that said, I'm happy to discuss anything else on your mind.
I don't know about taming Garm. We kind of just made a different Garm.
Something I've been meaning to ask. Once you projected an emotional trait into spectral form, is it just gone from you? Suppose a friend wished to cast off his melancholy, or a predilection towards pining.
I see, but I'm afraid it's not so simple. My spectral projections give me a measure of emotional breathing room, but it is only temporary. If I fail to reassimilate them, they start to fester.
Fester?
They are concentrated beings of emotion, and if left alone for too long, that emotion feeds on itself and becomes more and more, pronounced. Which is why I must periodically reabsorb them, deal with their emotional baggage internally, and then eject them fully recharged.
Huh. Absorbing all that emotion at once must be pretty bitter medicine to swallow.
Oh yes, it's quite unpleasant. Terrible, in fact. Do not recommend. Well, best of luck to your friend, good Master Mimir.
Yeah, best of luck,
good
Mimir.
luck out there.
Thank you, Ratatoskr. Tyr. Bitter. You're a dick. You in here, Tyr? Actual Tyr? No? That's a pity. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he would be.
Sindri will ever come back. Can this place ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering. But it's really not the same place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
I don't think, if I was Sindri, I don't think I'd be able to. Are you kidding me? Hell no. I don't know if Sindri's ever even gonna be okay, you know? All right, y'all. Hey. That was God of War Ragnarok. What a game. I don't know if I'm missing something significant, but I think it's time for Valhalla, yeah? Let's see how good Valhalla turns out to be. I'm excited. Very excited. The following content is meant to be experienced after the completion of God of War Ragnarok and will contain spoilers. Pretty sure I'm there. Interesting. The recommended starting combat difficulty, 10% increased rewards, increased combat difficulty, greatly increased combat difficulty, the highest combat difficulty available, 40% increased rewards. Is this the equivalent of Give Me God of War mode? Valhalla is a combat-focused adventure that rewards overcoming challenge. You are encouraged to change difficulties during your experience to find an ideal level of enjoyment. Buckle up, y'all. I shall suffer, and if you're gonna stick around for the ride, you too. We're probably in for a rough one. Let's see how this feels. If it's the same as Give Me God of War, then, you know, par for course. Exciting. Exciting. Let's see what it is. Is that where we fought Sigrun? Not my Kratos.
Certain you remember nothing of this place.
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
The invitation.
No.
Oh, that's comforting.
This man is in, I'm assuming this is Berserker armor. Not my Kratos, y'all.
Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Something is happening.
We're back to basics, baby.
Back to basics, then.
Yeah, there we go. Am I the smartest man in the world? Oh, we still have Draupnir, though. We're not
Well, that
fully
felt
back.
unsettling, like we plunged into a dream.
A refresher? I don't know if I need a refresher yet. Howdy, Akash. I believe, just finished Ragnarok. I'm just starting Valhalla now. How you doing? What a game. I can't believe, I'm surprised how much they added to the post-content section. I'm worried that I missed something, right? They had a considerable amount of like more impactful and special things in there than I was expecting them to. It was really cool to see. We'll see how this goes.
Here to welcome us.
Hell of an approach.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Of course not.
Reatha Sialfur, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Kratos is all about that. Come on. There we go.
Something is wrong.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in.
All right. No?
Watch your left!
My shield will not open.
Oh, no shield. I don't like that. At least I still have the techniques though. Yeah, so that's something. Not liking this no shield business. Play footsies. Play footsies and we'll be A-okay. Got that hit off on me last second.
Counter here. Curious.
Damn it. I'm hoping this will be a shield.
Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice.
Drastically increases the power of Plume of Chaos. Drastically increases the power of Whirlwind Sweep and Whirlwind Throw. Yeah, this is the one where I get locked into the combo, right? Yeah. And this is the one with the stances. Not super thrilled by either of these, just because there's such a... There's a window of vulnerability tied to each of these abilities, but... Glyphs provide combat bonuses for this attempt. We do be living that... Oh, look at this. We do be living this... roguelike experience. Stats glyphs increase my attributes. Each chest has a floating symbol that indicates the type of reward. Left stick to view symbol overview. Alright. Divine Triumph, a very valuable persistent resource used for certain upgrades at the Tablet of Reflection and Tablet of Influence. Cool. These are the functions. Yep, and I have all my stuff. Okay, so the glyphs will act as your runes. Right. Okay. Not thrilled about the lack of shield.
Going in completely hobbled.
We do be pretty hobbled though. Really wish we had a shield. Spirit up. How did I get hit? I'm over here parrying when I, again, should not maybe be trying to do so. Is this... Am I just losing health because I'm... Like, it's part of the challenge? Tartarus's Rage or Helios's Flare. I do like the Rage for the pop-up. Something tied to range though is not terrible. Let's go with the pop-up though. I think this will be a little more functional for me.
Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
How's it going, Famous?
Avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
What has she asked of you? Stream is going well. I'm feeling like I just wrapped up. Let me see what this is. Nothing I can do.
That way it seems, and no way to pry it open.
I think I just wrapped up the base game of Ragnarok. It was an experience. We're just starting Valhalla now. Very different, for sure. Figuring it out. Something floating over there. Does it now? Now, hook, line, and sinker. Where's the pitch? Every day but Tuesday. That doesn't look... Yeah, it doesn't look particularly friendly. Need to get through... I mean, I'm sure we're going to be failing it here soon, but I need to see what the deal is with these resources. Can't get through that either. Alright. Then I guess we're going through that door, yeah? Well, you know where to find me, Z.
Behind you! Look out!
Let's do the runaround. Yeah, fair.
Back on! Tread carefully, brother.
So I definitely seem... I feel like I'm definitely taking damage over time.
On your right!
We'll just keep poking them. Poke them and give them the runaround, yeah?
Left flank!
Yeah.
Oh dear!
Had
What
to...
happens now, I wonder?
Had to happen eventually. So if I'm gonna keep taking damage over time, I need to be... Snap me in there. I need to be very aggressive. Oh god, what's happening? Snap my model in with my gear.
Outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter. That would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face
The
the
look.
past to face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Yes.
Join me.
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter.
Ouch.
Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir. I think you've said enough.
I love that.
Right then.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
What did she ask? I gotta know. I gotta know. Spill the tea, Kratos. Mimir, we already know what Mir's up to.
Let's send you in properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection.
Let me check real quick if it was maybe tied to the Codex. Let's see. It has been some time since I last walked with Freya by my side. After you left Midgard, Freya and I spent the remaining days of winter disposing of the remnants of Odin's army. But her obligations to the realm soon drew her elsewhere. I favor her company, but I'm glad to see her thriving after so many winters in exile, no longer a shadow of herself. I am grateful for Mimir's company, never more so than now without you nor Freya by my side. It is hard to imagine that I have not known him my whole life. The time I wandered, lost and alone, after Greece, I think about how Mimir could have guided me then, had I known him. Helped me see past my madness and despair. I hope he knows how much I value my friendship with the smartest man alive. I like how the writing is Kratos. He's deliberately putting these things as if he's leaving it for Atreus, right? Pretty cool. Alright, goodbye, Z. Enough of that, yeah? Alright. I guess I'm gonna go... But stronger special counterattacks. Interesting. This is closing the distance, which is not bad. Staying mobile and charging up, meh. Absorbing attacks and striking back. I'm curious, is the Spartan Aspis just gonna be... Is it gonna be like the Dauntless Shield parry on the Guardian Shield? Or will it be even tighter parry window? Best way is to test it, right? We choose a rage. I think Wrath. I like Wrath.
Let my sister speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
Where? Oh, here we go.
What do you know of this place?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
Okay.
What have you to say?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
Well, that's a problem for me.
Tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
Choose different light runic attack glyphs for the Leviathan axe as you open chests in Valhalla. Choose Hell's Touch. Interesting. So mix it up. I don't mind doing that.
Step up to the gate when you're ready to proceed, and we can begin the ceremony.
I am ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty of breaching.
Thank you, Sigrun.
Hi, Freya. What did you ask of me? I'm so curious. So I won't have the drain on my health in effect, I assume?
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again.
Alrighty.
New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
The first weapon glyph chosen influences the future glyphs offered this attempt. Choose wisely. Drastically increases the power of spear throw and spear drill. I have been using that a lot. Drastically increases the power of the blazing surge and blazing explosion. I don't really... Yeah, I don't really... Like, these are good, and they're excellent for mob control if they can bunch up and you get the explosion to happen, but... pretty bad about making use of it. I'm a fan of the spear. We'll do the spear. For the throws, at least. Range combat-wise, which feels nice for this. I think spear can do good things for us. Ooh, this is new. That it?
What is there odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. Ah, but you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here.
What's my take on 2018? Do you mean compared to this, or just in general? Because it's pretty hard for me to compare, like, I'm still on the fence on comparing the two. In general, I think 2018 is fantastic. It's a very phenomenal linear experience. Presentation, story, there's only one little slip up in the story for me, personally, writing wise. Compared to this, ooh, that's a bit tougher. Compared to this, I think Ragnarok, I think it depends on what you value, right? I think Ragnarok delivers a very good and like a better exploration feeling experience. A lot of the realms in Ragnarok aren't as wide open as I would have liked. Vanaheim opens up like that realm gets crazy, man. You get a lot of meat to chew on, and to have the fun like exploring RPG with that. I think it would have been great to see more of that on the other realms. But comparing it to 2018, I don't know if 2018 necessarily even has anything quite delivering the roaming aspect. It's more of the Metroidvania, where you have your designated spaces and they open up as you get more things available to do exploration with. So there's a slight difference in feeling there. My personal preference, I think 2018 is just more my pacing in that sense. My big gripe with Ragnarok, I would give the combat to 2018 over Ragnarok, because I think they messed up with the super armor. I'm not a big fan of super armor in any video game. I think it's a very you give your player the ability to work within a frame, right? So your player starts to feel powerful and they have tools to work with. But when you do something like super armor that pops up and takes away that player's power, that doesn't feel good to me. That deprives the experience. And I personally think 2018 has better combat purely because of that. The parry rings also seem a little, like, depending on the enemy, the parry rings pop up. And I think I'm used to a parry window being tied to that ring. So when the ring happens, you know you need to do the action of blocking or parrying at that moment, or dodging. It's not the case with Ragnarok. I'm starting to adjust with it. Like, it's okay. It's just a change in pace, but I also kind of feel like that's a little, you know, that this comes down to preference again, I guess. I don't particularly like it being that way. The combat's still very good. I don't want it to sound like I'm bashing it by any means, but there are just things that my bias, I lean towards thinking is better in the previous game. That being said, 2018 didn't have Valhalla here. Valhalla might be something that also, I mean, it's already a credit to the game more than 2018 because it's an additional game mode. I think it would have been fun to see it in 2018 as well. But we have a little more options and fleshed out combat to work with a roguelike mode like this. I think story, like cinematics and presentation, I would give it a little more to Ragnarok, because there are some big moments in Ragnarok, and the way that they show those moments in cutscenes and everything, it's so good, man. It is so good that they're able to just hit you right in the heart at certain points. An excellent way to show what quality writing can be. 2018 was good writing too, but compared to Ragnarok, I have to give that to Ragnarok. Visually, the art direction, both of them are superb. You know, they're both PlayStation games, and they both had an excellent art team. Music, fantastic. Sound designs, they're spot on for both. You know, I never tried this runic. I think I'm gonna give this a shot, just to play with it. Yeah, it's very hard to, like, compare 2018 to this in the way of what I would say is better than the other. I think the biggest things is just a matter of preference. I prefer the combat of 2018. I can totally get why people would enjoy Ragnarok's more. And everything else, it's pretty much the same. Just map design-wise, exploration. The way that the...
So, this is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating.
The way that the RPG elements work.
Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok, and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
Interesting.
However far I have come, I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
Aye.
I'm not sure what I thought Freya had asked of him. I think that's a very interesting one. Like an interesting point. It makes sense why Kratos would struggle with that, being approached with the offer decision. Yeah, comparing the two. They're both such excellent games. I love them both. My only real big gripe with 2018 was the way that Atreus, once he discovered his godhood, it seemed very sudden. Just the complete 180 of how fast he went into the whole behaving the way that he did. That's probably like the only critique I could even give that game. Otherwise, it was just it was phenomenal. They did super good. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything else. Yeah. Nothing else really opened up. I'm not sure I really had any issues with the writing in Ragnarok, other than it stabbing me in the heart at certain points. My favorite character in this game got done so dirty. And then it was heartbreaking to see how it affected his brother. But yeah, my only issue with Ragnarok really at the end of the day is the combat things that I mentioned.
Fire on your left!
Let's give ourselves a little bit of space, yeah? Could also go deal with these ranged fools. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. What do we got? I wonder how Huldra Charge would feel. I'm kind of leaning towards Mountain Splitter. Range is nice, right? If we're trying to extend our run, zoning enemies out, hitting them from downtown does feel pretty good. I guess I'll go with that for now. At least for these early runs, because we're building up, right? Yeah, let's keep poking. I assume that's all I can possibly get from out here, right? Yeah, I think everything else is just arena related. Yeah, alright.
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
I do agree with you about Freya's council. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all, an experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother?
What about Tyr? We did find him. Maybe he ran off and did other things. I don't know. I wonder the way, like, how do we go about opening up more of these chests and the loot that's around these areas? Getting ahead of myself. I'm sure the game will tell me. All right.
Seems there's a way at hand to bargain with Valhalla directly.
Glyphs purchased at a tablet of Endeavor will be lost at the end of an attempt. Acquired runic attack glyphs can be upgraded for this attempt, and press X to retain your progress in Valhalla and exit to the main menu. That's nice. Good that we have the option, yeah? Melee attacks have a luck chance to crit, creating a damage explosion. Immediately restore. I have full health. Or we do upgrades. I guess I'll go with upgrading this, right? Well, the value, though. Yeah, I feel like the value... This has a longer cooldown, but the value, stat-wise, seems like it's better over here. Let's hit that. Ruby. Alright, onward. Saw him coming too late.
Watch your left! Watch your left!
Give ourselves a little bit of distance here. Oh, that was it. Should definitely be making use of my runic all the time. Would not be bad to open up with. Combo finishers have a high luck chance to increase my strength and stagger resist. Runic attacks do increased damage against status afflicted enemies. I guess I'll go for this. Not that I really have much luck, but maybe we'll eventually get there, yeah? Maybe, maybe.
And this must be how you remember Svartalfheim.
Whoever knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words. Oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man, but you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
I mean, this just makes me remember the Heimdall moment, right? Both the Heimdall moment and the moment when he was trying to figure out how to reach Atreus in Asgard. Kratos knows there's still very much that part of him in there. You wish this was on Nintendo? Yeah, it would be like, it'd be real nice if all platforms had access to everything, right? I think a Nintendo console would have a hard time running a game like this. You'd have to have a Nintendo console come out with a little more hardware power to it. So if I take this, I get a bump to my runic and cooldown. Yeah, I think let's start pushing our stats, right? Yeah. That feels good. Very curious. I don't know what this is. I'm very curious how this will feel as we keep progressing. Like the further that we get in these trial runs. It did not start off as brutal as I was expecting it to. We got Draugr. I'm seeing now that our runics actually do not work on a cooldown. Oof.
Ogre, to the left! Watch your left!
Let's give ourselves some space.
One left.
So, our runics in Valhalla are... The cooldown is damage based, I guess. It seems like you have to do a certain amount to build it back up. It's not just gonna freely... It makes sense. It's a good way to dictate and control the value and the importance of your runics. Yeah. Certainly shifts the way that I have to approach combat. Running around seeing if there's a health stone maybe, but ain't looking like it. What do we got? Okay. Alright, now I was having one more quick glance. Onward. Hey, we're back.
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus or a fight in front of you, I've wondered after your well-being.
Combat can be clarifying.
Gives you focus. Keeps you sharp. Ah, so these are like... This is how you go up a floor? Alright. Has this not opened up any other... Yeah, I guess not. I was thinking that there'd be like another chest to be had, but maybe after I go in this.
What is this?
You recognize your old sneaks, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Do you really think you understand this? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... You know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours?
Kratos's for sure.
Done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
I'm excited for what that means. Like, we're gonna get some deep cuts. We are gonna have very fun little tidbits, callbacks to Kratos's past, like the original trilogy, I'm thinking. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to this.
The resilient warrior dances with change, easily adjusting to its rhythm.
What you talking about, Air? Appearance pedestal. Discover and unlock various armor and weapon attachments to customize my appearance. It's cosmetic only and doesn't affect gameplay. Ooh. I was about to say, like, does it really matter then? I see the drip and I fold immediately. I love it. Dude, they got some options. Rage Mastery 1, just naked Kratos. Hell yeah. Cloak the Black Bear. Fun. Dude, look at all this. There's so much. Yeah, definitely fun. I do be a sucker for the shoulder guard of survival just because it's what I ran in the base game. Even everything out here. Funny. Alright, 1 second, y'all. I want to run out and check on the cat's food situation, yeah? Let me make sure they're taken care of. Just be 5 minutes or so. All right. Was that even 5 minutes? I think we were quick. Let's see. Very interested in what more we're gonna get out of Valhalla here, story-wise.
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
Visit the labor marker to accept new labors and redeem completed ones for rewards. The marker offers tasks that are repeatable and cycle at random. Acquire glyphs. Glyph, laugh, love. Boo. Boo. How dare you, game.
The only true opponent in Valhalla is yourself.
Good to know. Kratos would be one hell of an opponent, I would feel.
It's never been easier to be better.
Is that so? Awesome. Yeah, starts to compound quite a lot. Quite a lot. We at least want to get, I think, a couple.
Improvement.
Let's get a couple there. Burning quick, but strength it up. That's actually a sizable chunk to my strength. Yeah. Okay. Kind of like it. Gives us some wiggle room with defense as well. Cooldown or luck? There was a bunch of stuff tied to luck. Doesn't hurt, right? Doesn't hurt to grab it. Hell yeah. Selecting the Shimmering Shield grants additional rewards for the next attempt. The game knows my weakness, y'all. I love additional rewards. Defeat a lower realm encounter with the Dauntless Shield equipped. Yeah. Dauntless it is. Selecting Spartan Rage that shimmers as additional rewards. I'm not thrilled by Valor, but you know what? It's not bad. It gives me kind of the same thing as what Wrath does, a buffer to try and counter out of a broken block. I think. And it's just healing versus damage, yeah? I mean, look, if it works, it works, right? All right, so what I pick here is going to continue with this weapon of choice. So they're forcing me away from my spear abuse. I see what you're doing, game. Low luck chance to grant a rage burst on a blade kill. That's not bad. Drastically increases the power of Axe Throw and Vengeful Sickle. Let's try Axe. Yeah. Range game. Early runs. We are all about that range game. So hold on, what was that? Yeah, I see what you're doing, game. I see your game.
Behind you, watch out! Impressive!
Sneaky. Should have done it again, though. And that's a wrap. What do we got? Ooh. Look. Well, Well, then again, the way that made me reconsider, the way that runics work, I'm probably only going to get one opportunity to make use of this. And I'd have to be damn sure that I'm using it at the right time. Otherwise, I'm super vulnerable. Fog of Fimbulwinter's not a bad one. I can't not take breath though. Breath is what we ran in the base game. It feels good. It's what I'm used to. I'm sure I'll be able to make good use of it. Alright, Kratos. Still nothing here? Yeah, nope. Looks crazy.
Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Well,
souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysian fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Oh,
Ah,
Tartarus.
yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder?
Yeah, I wonder. Look at that, way up there. You think our dad's waiting for us up there? It's possible. Don't need healing or anything. Can't upgrade that. Alright. See if there's any chests around or the like. If there's... I might be able to actually scrounge up enough just from... I can already take this? Would I not want to run around the lower realms here and like build myself up? Maybe they give you the option. I still think it'd be like it's the better idea to go and build ourselves up a bit. Make these future runs a little more manageable, yeah? Yeah, let's... If I even have that option, though. Excuse me. Yeah, I do. All right. In we go.
Right side! Right flank!
Simple as. Simple as. What do we got? Holding aim for several seconds grants a buff increasing all ranged attack damage. Pretty good. Kratos takes reduced damage and has increased stagger resistance during his basic attacks and skills. I mean, that seems like amazingly good. I did take... The starting pick I took was for my range game. It is very hard not to take this, though. That seems real good. I'm kind of curious how long several seconds is, though. And how much of a buff we'd be getting damage-wise. Let's go aggressive. Let's take the damage pick. That doesn't take long. That definitely doesn't take long to pop. And it lasts... Yeah. I can definitely work around that. I like that. That's quite ideal.
Midgard in memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here.
Every run may be a little different.
When Valhalla sent us back from the throne.
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Nope.
Unlikely.
Yeah, no.
He was god of Greece, and we did not part on good terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts.
I would not think so.
In your memory, of course.
Yeah. Blessing of cooldown. I guess... I don't know if it's really necessary for either of these. Cooldown would be nice just for the way that the runics work, but... I'm also thinking of just banking on being one and done if I get in a hairy spot. So with that, we'll take that. Yeah. Upgrade the heavy. Be good to go. Is there anything out and about here for me to grab? It's not looking like it. Oh, certainly is actually. Ruby. All right. Onward. Laggy. Of course he would.
That's a rough one.
Not a good look there. Let's go grab this health. Yeah, pretty decent buff to damage. Oh, that's not good. Shit.
Well, that's Valhalla for you.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna come. Those guys, the running dash attack of theirs happens so quick. It's the same as the Vanaheim enemies. When they do that running jab, it snaps to you so much faster than I expect it to.
Back in one piece, brother.
There we are, Mimir. Rough run there. Not the best showing.
Place of constant flux. Adaptability gives us a means to navigate the uncertainty.
Oh, this is all aesthetic. We don't need the aesthetics. Not yet. We gotta earn the drip, y'all.
Do you feel more complete than when you started?
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
Not particularly. Let's see. No, I think you know. How high can we get with this? Not super high, honestly. On this difficulty, is it even worth? I don't know. Maybe the combination, yeah. Maybe the combination of vitality and defense would add up to a point that I would feel okay.
Maintain your courage. Don't waver.
We go again.
Most importantly, don't forget to adapt.
Shatter Star Shield? Look, I like that it's gonna make me experiment, but Wrath I can rock.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands.
What'd you do to upset Sigrun, Mimir? I wonder. What's next? Drastically increase the power of the Pride of the Frost? Is that... Oh. Okay. What is Dropnor's Whale, though? Or Dropnir's Whale? I like both of these. We just had an axe run. Let's go back to spear, yeah? How much damage was that? Wow. They don't play around when they say it drastically ups the damage. That charged Y with the spear now is... That's pretty wild. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Summon a massive tornado. Hell yeah. Or Mountain Splitter again. Nah, we're going with this. Finger of Ruin was so good. Groovy, groovy. I'm pretty surprised at the amount of damage that was doing. This might be an easier run than not. We'll find out. I say that.
That throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine.
Yep.
The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it.
This is something he's said himself. Talking about the Berserker King's sword. Runic and cooldown. I don't have enough for anything anyway. Yeah, heard it. Whoa. All right. I see we have an option now. We got a multiple door choice. The symbols on the gateways indicate what lies ahead and can help inform choices. So we're looking at a weapon glyph, or what was the other one over here? We got a cross and a snake horns. Yeah, so we're looking at weapon glyph or the mix glyph? No, runic attack. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, I think. Let's see how it goes.
Behind you! Look out! Watch your right!
Ouch.
Left side, brother!
Those darn things. The little guys always get me. At least it doesn't take much for them to overwhelm me. The whelps. The whelps are such a pain. Detonating thrown spears has a moderate luck chance to increase strength and stagger. Well, this is kind of what I'm building around. Not that our luck's that high, but chance is a chance, yeah. I wonder... They still haven't really shown or told me. I wonder if it's just like a matter of constantly doing runs, or that you have to progress far enough that these will start to open up. Not sure which. It's probably a matter of progression, right? I gotta do well enough to earn it. Because I bet you that's gonna make each of these runs much nicer. Like getting additional power-ups earlier on faster. The tried and true roguelike formula. I don't remember what that symbol's for.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
Luck do be tempting. This runic all the way up, though, is pretty silly. The runic's gonna be a one and done, I feel. This might help me proc the detonation luck that I just took. I'm gonna go with this. Hell yeah. How much do they want for a health burst? 10 shy, go figure. Alright, so we got some crazy circle thing. What does this do? Crazy circle thing is fleeting echoes. A temporary resource. Right. Well, look at that. That actually worked. Makes me feel like the luck pick there was not in vain. Not a total waste. And then we have this. I think I'm gonna go with this. The resource would be nice, but
Fun night! What fun night!
not great.
Watch your right!
Oh god. What am I doing?
Watch your right!
I tried to parry it.
Well, so
Silly. I tried, and I was too slow. I didn't expect the second guy to be up there. I was thinking it's just gonna be the range guy. Get the drop on him, jump back down. Would've got that heal, that Hellstone. Did I even get anything out of that run?
A master fights not only to survive, but to grow with every.
Yes, sir, I know.
Passion, practice, perseverance.
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say.
If and when. Let's see if I can. I can get a smidge more vitality. I have to. I have to build my health up for when silly things like that happen.
Each attempt makes you stronger, even if only
Slightly.
knowing what to prepare for.
Yeah. She ain't wrong. Stonewall? It's not a bad one. We'll see how it does.
Remember, Kratos, the deeper into Valhalla you venture, the greater the danger. And I don't just mean physically.
I understand.
Yes, we'll try not to go mad.
See if we succeed. Or not. I bet you I'm gonna go a little bit mad at some point doing these runs. Play that range game, baby. Alright. Drastically increase Pride of the Frost. This is the smash. I like that. Low luck chance on any blade hit to grant. But I just don't have... I would take this so we can do a Blade of Chaos run, but I don't have much of any luck. Gonna go Axe again. Let's change pace, yeah? Get up in some melee. Ouch. Not best start to already take a hit, but Hell's Touch or Leviathan's Roar. Is this the one that bounces between? No. This is the one where I'm protected. Ooh, that might be pretty nice. This is out quick, maybe a little disruptive. I'm gonna try this. This one always had me curious in the base game. I never built it up and tried it out though. Let's see. Let's see.
Why don't we talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing? If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to you. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative? Now hear me out, and it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything, but don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that path?
That would be a poor reason to accept. Ambition is poison.
He would very much feel that way, wouldn't he? I mean, especially even coming here, dealing with Odin, but also all the Greek gods. What is that symbol again? Ah, stats up. You know, I am kind of a fan of that. We need to push our base stats. I know we're dealing with like simple stuff still, but
Maybe just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
simple stuff does help. Do I bank? I think I'm gonna bank. Yeah, let's hold on to it. Stats up. Let's go.
Behind you! Look out! Right side, incoming!
Okay, I thought that was more enemy spawns. I was like, not over yet still? Oof. What do we get? Please be something good. Strength and big runic, strength and big luck. Yep, that's the one. Big luck, which we need. Actually, am I blanking? Did I even get anything luck-based for this run yet? I don't think I have.
Image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition can be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You are sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for the realms?
I think we're here to make sure about that, one way or the other.
While blocking, take less damage from unblockable attacks and attacks from behind. It's not bad for me. I could patch myself up. I don't know if it's really needed though, because I'm running this shield. Continue to be greedy, I guess. Yeah. I think I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna wait for something better. In we go. Let's see.
Behind you, brother!
Come on, I have my shield out.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Not really. Rage be real good though. Yeah, the elves are actually kind of an issue with that shield. How much you have to shield bash? Shield bash is not quick running that one. Got the old Wrath of the Frost Ancient. This is the targeting, yeah, the bounce between throw. But Wrath of the Frost Ancient is too good. Too good. Okay. Get us a little bit of healing. Burnt my rage, but at least we're making some headway here, yeah? Oh. Was that actually... No, we still have a door over there. Okay. Yeah, we got options to keep going forward. Ain't nothing opened up. Alright. Alright, game. Be that way. Healing, you say? Yeah. Alright. What was the door over there? I can't remember what it was. I have to go check. Is that one actually recovery? Yeah, restores health or rage. Kinda tempting. Be able to get my rage back up. Then again, we got this though. Yeah.
A short-term advantage could pay off.
Defense and runic? Maybe... Yeah, let's see. Let's see how it does. Maybe. 5 short? Is there no urns around? Ah, perfect. Alright. We'll up our runic. The Wrath. And now I'll run in here. Back to the old Doom Arena, y'all. What's up, Samurai? How you doing?
Behind you, watch out!
Ouch.
On your right! Bad luck everywhere! Behind you! Look out!
There we go. And then there was one.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Hell yeah. You're good? Glad to hear it. I'm good too. I'm having fun with the... I'm pretty sure I wrapped up Ragnarok. I finished like at least the majority, if not all, of the base game. So now I'm running around in Valhalla. Getting a feel for things. It's fun to see the spin on the way that the roguelike approach to this game is. It's pretty enjoyable. Last second evade. We gotta go with the combo finisher one. This is very much what we're geared towards right now. Yeah. That's good stuff. I still have to try not to like trade hits because on this difficulty, that's not gonna go too well, but there it is. I was sure there was gonna be a health stone somewhere. All right, onward. That's foreboding. Surely there's a friend behind this door.
2 fights in a row now. Valhalla's demands are escalating. Brother, get ready!
Ouch. Oh, no. Yeah, I flubbed. I should have kept blocking. Definitely not a fan of the stone wall shield. I'm also used to the fact that when I use my permafrost, that I get the realm shift. I gotta get used to the idea that that's no longer a thing for me.
Bargain with Valhalla while we're out here. Every advantage helps.
Yeah, Mimir, you're right, you're right. Nature of roguelikes, y'all.
Those who adapt.
Playing some Phasmophobia? What do you think of it? I've looked at it briefly. I haven't checked it out too much though.
Valhalla honors you.
What's up, Gunnar?
Gunnar.
Gunnar.
You're truly an inspiration, General.
Spartan armor.
Stories. I got one for you.
I do like stories. Do tell.
I will hear.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
You learn by doing. This be true. It's great, I should try it.
Best improve where you can.
Spooky games just...
Apples or blood mead.
Spooky games have a hard time doing it for me is all. But I could try it out at some point. Okay, this goes up by 10. What is the... What does the vitality give me, though? Goes up by 6? That's not as impressive. So it's less about the spooks and more about the fun? That I can get behind. If you're saying that the game itself has, like, an enjoyable element to it and not just like, oh, it's so scary. That gets me a little more intrigued, we'll say. It's just ghost hunting. I could push... I think I'm still going to push strength, really.
And that benefit's good to last.
Hell yeah. More strength. More deadly. More oomph. That's what we are all about. I guess defense. Maybe it won't be the worst idea, yeah? They can hunt you, but all you need to do is turn off your light and hide.
You made it even further that time.
That sounds easier.
In your progress.
Thank you, Sigrun. That sounds easier than not. This shield has me curious. I can see it being an issue for me, but let's see how it does, yeah?
I must admit, Sigrun, Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
You're experiencing only a very small part of it. One that's independent and unconnected from the rest of Valhalla. Elsewhere, there are larger neighborhoods where the dead reside. Socializing, playing games, drinking, fighting. But one must earn the right to join their fallen comrades. New arrivals run a gauntlet. A personalized, self-contained version of what you're doing. It's meant to help the dead process the lives they lived. Those who are worthy, who have found some measure of closure, are allowed to move forward. Those who are unable to resolve their lives are forever trapped in their personal Valhalla. Some just prefer to keep fighting here.
Well, it's very much what Kratos is experiencing. You might stream it? Yeah, it's just... if I get the chance, I will. Finding the time, man. I am basically... If I'm not doing this, I am trying to maintain some degree of a living state. I'll definitely keep my eyes peeled, though. I blew that man's head clean off. Crazy. What's our weapon gonna be? All right, we're gonna have our Blades of Chaos run, you know?
Stretch! Stretch!
Stretch it up. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, God. I am starting to, like, fold into myself here. This game's getting me tense. You're okay? Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty alright myself. Having fun with the Valhalla mode of this game. Damn. Just wiped out that whole mob. I've finished, at least I think, I finished the majority of the base game of Ragnarok. Pretty sure I saw most, if not everything. That was a good time. That was a real good time. So now we're on to the special game mode they added after the DLC, Valhalla. Valhalla is pretty interesting. I like that it's more than just the gauntlet to run through, but there's also like some story beats to this that they tied in. I think it's a real nice touch. Do some Rampage of the Furies, yeah?
Do you yet wish to speak about Sigrun? She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question.
Call him out.
What happened?
Call him out, Kratos.
After you dropped me off at a longhouse the other night, Sigrun made a cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but I hope we thought.
Slightly awkward?
Pretty much it, really.
There is more to this.
Yes, there is. What aren't you telling us, Mimir? We're supposed to be brothers. We're supposed to be brothers, and you're keeping things from me. I appreciate it, Hawk. Happy belated Thanksgiving to you too. That is mighty kind. I do miss it. It was, I still say Thanksgiving's my favorite holiday back home. It's just simple. It's a very big, over-the-top meal and family time. I think that's a wonderful thing as far as a holiday goes. Plus, gravy is probably the best damn thing ever made. So, there's that. Oh yeah. It's, especially as you get older, you learn to regret it more and more.
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
Absolutely. Facts. Preach about the gravy. I did get spoiled this year. Managed to get like some good quality gravy. Was fantastic. So much damage.
On your right!
Ouch. Oh, could have swore he was down for the count, but apparently not. Alright, enough. Not a good look, y'all. Nope. Is that a wipe? Not quite yet. Let's get ourselves out of the corner, yeah? Bad way. Bad way. Ooh. Alright, let's make the change, yeah? We're dealing with Draugr, I should be using the axe. Plain and simple. It's really... Oh.
You alright, brother?
No, I'm not. Yeah, there's the run. Damn it. I will not finish Valhalla. I moved too slow. That's fine. I'll get through it eventually. It's literally a roguelike. I will get better as time goes.
That was unfortunate, but you're making lots of headway, brother.
Should have just swapped to the axe and dealt with the Draugr. It was silly to try and stick to the blades there.
As is life.
I still don't know if the blades are really ever going to be
Guna.
Please accept this.
Got another armor paint?
A stepping stone to further greatness. Back to my story.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, back to your story.
I am listening.
So, there I was, Little Miss Brawl Magnet. If I wasn't starting the fight, I was the first one charging in to join it. Maybe it's something in the Asgard water, but seemed like there was always a fight to be had.
They do like their
I
brawls.
guess I needed the rush, something to keep me sharp, feeling alive. I was driven without fear or frankly much sense to hold me back. Got myself a bit of a reputation, and that ended up being a problem. This notorious bully I'd humiliated held on to a grudge and tried to track me down. Found out way too easily who I was and where I lived. Set out to teach me a lesson. We'll pick it up there when you progress further.
Alrighty.
These could really help you in there.
Yeah, I always laugh about the idea of progression with a roguelike. I've got all these stats that I can still push for miles. Until I cap all of this, because I'm pretty sure where is it? Yeah, look at that. I'm pretty sure the Divine Triumph is the only thing, like I won't get that until I beat the boss. There is so much stuff I could level up. I will most definitely be getting through this. No question about that. Slow and steady wins the race. Alright, let's check here. Health up. What I'm facing now is nothing? I'm sure. But I've also beaten Na. If I can beat Na, I'm sure I can beat anything that Valhalla is going to throw my way. Just a matter of time and patience. We'll get there. Ah, one short. How did I know? How did I know it was going to be one shy of it? Could grab something else. I think luck is still... The runics being tied, I guess when I get more... If I build up my cooldown, it probably wouldn't be as bad, would it? I think I'll still grab luck, though. Yeah.
Failure fuels the fire of future triumph. This time, we'll do better.
The old Spartan Aspis. Perfect. And Wrath. I was actually kind of hoping for Fury, but Wrath works. Oh, sorry, Sigrun.
Sigrun, how fare you and your sisters?
With just the three of us to attend to the fallen now, we're short-handed. But we've begun recruiting new shield maidens.
There's only three of them?
I happen to know of one lass who'd jump at the chance to join your ranks.
You mean Thrud? Sif and Thor's daughter? Believe me, I know. She sought us out before the call even left our lips.
She fights well and can be trusted.
A recommendation from you, General. With that, how could we ignore
Yeah, it is a good tip, Fennel.
Not that she'd let us.
The way this game plays, it's very much like Doom. If you just keep moving around the arena, you have an easier time. You're definitely right about that. Alright. What do we got? What's our weapon? Impaling thrust. Is this the... Yeah, I like that. Scoring a successful precision throw with the axe increases bare-handed attack damage? Nah, let's go impaling thrust. What's my tolerance for horror games? I would say I'm pretty numb to them. There's not too many horror games that really manage to create enough of an atmosphere to scare me, I would say. And I think games that do that rely on jump scares, like sure, that can get like the sudden shock moment for you, but that just feels like a, I don't know. It doesn't feel that spooky for me. Yeah, I agree, Hawk. Jump scares are not horror games. I recently, I played the Silent Hill remake. That was interesting. And that had that was more of a mature theme. Like even then, I wouldn't say it was necessarily horror. They did a good job. I like how the Beatles would trigger your radio during that opening segment. Pretty early on, they did a good job of having atmosphere and tension. The sound design was superb, and then it just became more of a little more of a darker story, right? But yeah, horror games don't ever really succeed at getting me much, I would say. I want to try out the Dead Space remake, because I feel like that's the other big one people talk about. So I've done Resident Evil now, and I've done Silent Hill, so I want to do Dead Space to get the trifecta experience, right? You want to enter a room and get goosebumps? Yeah, I think atmosphere is what makes a good horror element. Honor the Fallen. Have I ever... Ah, this is the jump and slam. I think I'll take the range again. Atmosphere is not easily done and executed on. I think you can in a video game. The good writing gets me often. But as far as horror goes, it just seems very difficult for a game to manage, typically.
I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
And the next morning?
The next morning we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine, brother. The lake was sun-dappled, the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you misspeak?
You know me too well, brother. You were on the lake when I put my metaphorical foot in it.
What did you say, Mimir? Just come out with it. It can't be that bad, surely. Runic attack or a weapon glyph? I think I'm gonna go for a weapon glyph, yeah? Those have pretty good effects. I don't know why he stopped attacking there. Come on.
What's your left?
Pretty close. Pretty close on that hit. That was right down to the last second. I don't need it, but I might as well pop it, right? Nothing? Nothing. Let's see what we got. Howdy, Shawnee. How you doing? Spear attacks against... detonating... Yeah, that's the one.
Leah, tell me, what happened between you and Sigrun on the lake?
Well,
Yes.
she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Oh no.
She cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rode by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken, beneath the surface. For her to name it so boldly, it took me a bit off guard.
What did you say, Mimir? Oh man, he got so close. He got so close and he fumbled that hard. My boy.
Boost this time around, maybe.
My boy. Combo finishers have a high luck chance. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, TGIF. Happy weekend, y'all. Alright, so we have another runic, I believe that is, and this is resource. Let's go get the runic, right? Where in the world? There we are. Ooh. Biggin likes the move. Oh, get up. I'm surprised that these big guys actually can move like that. Not used to seeing them be able to boogie. Alright, let's go get that health stone, yeah? Not bad. Had to use a little rage, but that's fine. What do we got? Honor the Fallen and the Windstorm. They reward you for taking, like, each option at least once, right? So I'm gonna take this. Because I took the Windstorm already. Yeah, there we go. Onward. Most of the time you have to go for runic.
I'm still waiting for the part where you spoke.
I appreciate the tips,
in my
fam.
defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Ram's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is. so I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I.
Well, on with that. I deserve it.
Oh, Mimir. You big dummy. This is supposed to be the smartest man in the world? I don't know. My poor boy. Moderate luck chance to stagger and inflict stun when damage is taken. That do be kind of nice. I don't got any other resource for it though. Could patch up my rage, but I don't think it's necessary. Get a... oh god. Here we go again. About the cheeseless pizza nonsense. Behave. Behave, Hawk. Don't knock it till you try it. Is there not supposed to be a chest down here? I guess that's also a random element. I thought it was always going to be down there. Did just miss those urns. Can't miss 13 resource, y'all. Yeah, may as well go back in here, right? You heard some weird people eat it without cheese? Yeah, there do be some weirdos out there. Oh, whoa, I forgot. Break me out of it. Really should just be doing the counters all the time. I don't know why I try to brute force it. I'm being silly. Not an ideal confrontation there. Burning all that rage. It's alright. We'll bounce back. We will bounce back. Let me see what this gives me. Hoplite Lunge and Phalanx Breaker, the sprint attacks, apply more stun and have a moderate luck chance to get unstoppable. I would love this if I was managing to stun enemies. Well, I guess I have to some degree. I'll try this. Wait a minute, what? This one is a bit fancy, has big crayfish tails in it. Oh, you're saying you got a pizza? Oh, look at this. I missed the message. You got a, yeah, you got a free pizza? Hell yeah, Shawnee. Enjoy. Meat on a stick? Crayfish is good. Crayfish is real tasty. We got the old boss from the first game. All this reminds me of. I ain't thrilled about the company, I'll tell you that.
Right side, incoming!
Ooh. Ooh, close. Ooh. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Get me out of there.
Valhalla
Silly.
chose that enemy to face me. I sense there are more.
Defeating Valhalla's Chosen will unlock the Ascending Sands.
Challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
Strength up or increase stun damage of Spear's Gale Force skill? Nah, let's get the flat strength. They were curled up like cleaned already? Oh god. Yeah, that definitely does not sound pleasant. Ooh. I don't blame you on that one then, Hawk.
Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up.
Up we go.
We've come this far. Anything we need this moment.
Is there any point to even taking this? Or am I about to have like another story beat? We'll find out. Well, we can do this. Can't say I'm a fan of the whole cricket thing either. No, thank you. There we go. Oh. Hello.
Bifrost everywhere.
Oh. Rough. I hate getting backed up against the wall so much. That was painful. I was trying to go for that health stone.
So, we gotta beat that one and still have strength enough to go further? Alright, we could do that.
We can do that.
A master sees every setback as a catalyst for progress. Don't lose heart.
Do you also have something to... Nope, she doesn't. Surprised she doesn't have little story beats to say. Insect protein trend? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Craziness.
Luna.
For you. Yes. Keep daring to chase what others think is impossible.
Absolutely.
Ready for more story?
You know it.
So, the bully with a grudge. He comes to the inn in the dead of night, chucks a bottle of fire through the window, sets the whole place ablaze. The coward thought I was inside in bed, but luckily I was just getting home. I saw the flames shoot up and surround where my father was sleeping. Well, this wasn't going to be the day I started hesitating. I charged into the fire and dragged him out. Not unscathed exactly, either of us, but alive. And if I was too angry and fearless for my own good before, now, well, I charged right into that bastard's lair, me against his whole gang. Honestly, I had no business coming out of that alive. As it turned out, I came out of there with a job. But we'll get to that next time.
Alrighty.
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
You absolutely can. What do I want to get though? Thinking maybe the runics. I think I have to bite the bullet, right? I gotta, at some point I have to start building up cooldown so that I can make use of my runics as I do these runs, right? Because doing them once and then being like, well, I guess they're burnt, it's not very efficient, right? Runics be key. Go hard into the cooldown, y'all. And a little bit of damage to him, why not? Alright, better than where we were.
Don't let Valhalla's chosen opponents get into your head, or else you'll fall to them again.
Yeah, putting myself against... I was trying to grab the health stone. Putting myself against that wall. I got greedy. Punished and greedy.
As Kratos and I have been off the beaten path, so to speak, I'm curious as to the state of the realms.
Well, since my sisters and I returned to our old Valkyrie duties, the souls of the damned no longer find the gates of Helheim closed to them. So...
No more Hellwalkers spilling into the other realms? Grand!
I can't say no Hellwalkers are left in the realms, but there are fewer. Rasvelger seemed pleased. Or at least I think that's what her expression meant.
I thought, the way they were talking about it, I thought Mimir made a deal that he would become Hell and Hrosvelger could retire. Like, that's what their arrangement was. Maybe not. Maybe he's still looking for a suitable replacement, right? What are we getting? Drastically increase elemental siphon. The power of pull and grapple. Not too big on either of these, if I'm being honest. Just try the Blades of Chaos again, I suppose. Run it back. Run it back, y'all. I think I took Rage last time. I'll grab, yeah. Grab Flare. Onward.
So, you told Sigrun you could not give her what she needed. You spoke out of cowardice.
Aye, obviously. But as prospects for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone, and then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to the bone.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. Why discredit her wishes and yours in the present?
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of us. Certainly I've done the same. But is that anything to build a future on? I mean, look at me, brother. Be practical.
If anyone else disparaged you as you disparage yourself, I would wish to strike them with an axe.
Fair enough. Tell me Kratos ain't a homie. Man, what a brother.
Rocket on the left!
Alright, boogie boogie. That's so silly, I'm able to grab him from over there. Keep it moving. Oof. Close. That should not work. That's so silly. Enough.
One left.
All right. Low luck chance, rage burst on a kill. Killing enemies with whiplash, I never use it. May as well take this, even though it's low. Grab our healing, and boogie onward. I wish I could get... Y'all talk about pizza, it's torture.
Your low opinion of yourself.
Look, brother, I don't apologize for wanting her to have someone who can be everything to her. She deserves the best.
Then why should she not deserve the smartest man alive?
Sometimes I think you've come too far, brother.
Did I overstep?
No, Kratos. I appreciate your point. And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry at myself? We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
More strength does not hurt. Yeah, I think Mimir definitely goofed. goofed, but easily fixed, right? It's temp resource. Let's go here. Chicago style popcorn. Yeah. Oh god. Where are my frames at, y'all? Are you sure? Let me fire on my left. Ooh, big hit. Give me something good. It's not bad. I think I'm gonna try this. I think. Let's see. Y'all are making me so hungry. Torture every time. Food gets brought up. Food gets brought up and it's just, remember all these things you can't have that just don't exist in Finland. Single tear down my eye. Reduce damage and stagger during my basic attacks and skills if I had resource. May as well. Get some more oomph tied to it, yeah? What is that up there? That's healing and rage regen? I think I'm pretty alright on that. And this is a rune? Yeah. Go hit this chest real fast. If you could mail me a St. Louis style pizza, you would. Hawk, that's why you're my favorite. Let it be known, anyone that's gonna mail me pizza, way up the list very fast.
Watch your leg!
Ow. Oh no. I hate you, whelp, so much.
Thank you, watch out! Left side!
Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh. Oh god. This is just embarrassing at this point. Shameful. Shameful display. Ugh. You don't know how edible it would be? I'd maybe make it work. Yeah, the end result would definitely not be pretty, I can tell you that. Take this. In a ball form? We'd be lucky if it was in a ball form. I'm pretty sure it would come out blinking at me. Blinking and cursing my name. Or wondering if I'm its father.
I see the one you need to get there.
Oh boy. Well, that didn't feel great. Hell yeah. Talk about a Friday. Shawnee's over here bragging about pizza and cider.
Valhalla will be impressed.
It's not fair, y'all. It's not fair. Strength and luck. Killing enemies. Nope. Give me strength and luck. Already snagged. Yeah. Already snagged the health in here. Let's boogie.
Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear.
I suppose I am. Let's see who we're dealing with, yeah? Do I have anything worthwhile upgrade-wise?
Attempt, perhaps.
Could be worth... Yeah, I mean, this is the boss fight. I might as well, right? Ah, and you only get one... Even if you have enough for it, you only get one at a time. Alright, good to know. Per visit, I should say. Up we go. We'll see how this boss fight goes, yeah? Okay, so it's the same guy. Not a good trade. Ooh.
You all right, brother?
Still managed to hit me? Got me again. I thought I was... I don't know how he kept hitting me with that jab. Huh. I could have swore I was avoiding that properly, but apparently not. Immediately restore a fair amount of rage. I was really hoping to be the health one, but don't need the rage. Probably just gonna get bounced out anyway, aren't I? Strange.
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me?
So funny.
After all this time? Can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him?
That is so funny. Valhalla has manifested a sun god from my homeland. I never told you of Helios, an Olympian who crossed my path in my hunt for revenge. I needed his power and gained it by separating him from his head. I am not proud of what I did, which Valhalla is using as a tool to provoke me. He is quite unpleasant, and I am glad you will never have to meet him. What a great callback. That's what Kratos is wondering. Mimir just disappeared, and now we got Helios's head.
So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately?
We just did.
Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
So funny.
That no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say. Watching you think? What a thrill.
And now he's just gonna roast us this whole time? You suck, Helios. Attunes the Blades of Chaos to the memories of scorching fires in Muspelheim, increasing its base damage. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Combine this crest with crests from the other upper realms to obtain Divine Triumph? The hell's... Oh, Divine Triumph is the... Interesting. That's the resource to upgrade further. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I dig it. Now I have a talking ass, that's true. Look, I don't think Mimir honored the deal and went to go take over Hell. I think this is just part of Valhalla torturing Kratos. Helios is a deep cut. One of the ghosts from his homeland that he killed. And now he's just gonna roast us the whole time, instead of Mimir's helpful guidance. Fart and teach him a lesson. I don't think Kratos would be able to do anything of the sort. I think it's beyond him. Yeah, that's not enough. I was gonna say, is that enough for me to go back down and spend it? But I don't think it is. Still wasn't able to buy the health.
Say, the decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. This is all gonna work out just great for you. I can feel it.
Helios, you are rude as shit, my guy. Truly rude. One rude dude. Howdy, Jet. How you doing, Chief?
Oh, there it is. Home sweet home.
Sick. This is so cool to get to see in a modern engine. Love it. Kratos, this is... If there's ever a time not to go limp, don't go limp in front of Helios. Come on. Come on. It went limp again. It ain't easy getting older, y'all. Go on, Kratos. So are we immediately going into the sands again? I guess this is just story beat stuff, right? Yeah. Alright. Into the sands we go. Flirt with him a little? I don't think I'm Kratos' type.
This room must really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp, just so you could get past the roof? Oh, those madcap early days. How you must miss them.
Yeah, Kratos wasn't really a great guy in the other games. This do be true.
What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again?
Friend or foe? Next.
Seems you'll need to push me along. Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long, agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flame.
Did not mean to do that. We done?
I hate to disappoint you, blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see.
All right, well, you asked for it, Helios. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're talking... we're talking the Blade of Olympus. Wow. Not what I expected. Not what I expected at all. That's sick. Legacy is now available at the Spartan Rage pedestal? Wow.
You know, I could give you
Very
a
cool.
hint, but I just feel like you wouldn't appreciate it.
I love it. Why couldn't we have that during Ragnarok? Could you imagine running around fighting Odin with the Blade of Olympus?
Time for another push. Let's go.
It'd be sick. Awesome stuff. What a great callback.
Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you need to roast me on a whim on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are
This
just
is.
random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Hmm? Maybe consider that. Quickly.
Make a sacrifice. I really hope this is Helios and not Mimir.
You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear you haven't changed one solitary...
Brother?
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
No! Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please!
Do not panic. We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Oh! I think this is it, brother!
What is happening?
Let's get you out of here!
Sigrun! Mom, you're burning!
I'm not supposed to be here! Hokari Naito!
Sigrun better be fine. Yeah. Mimir is not going to be good.
Mimir!
Oh no! You poor thing, look at you! You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not.
I hope.
You're safe now.
Sigrun, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish,
Later, love. I need a moment.
I'm a little toasty. Somewhat of a cooked bird.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours.
We'll call it square for how much she kicked our ass in the previous game, yeah?
My lady!
Stop. You've seen me worse. I'm not sure about that, boss. It's nothing air can't heal.
This could take some time.
What in the world, man?
Get back in there and do what you need to do.
Holy shit. Oh man. So, Blade of Olympus, Helios and Mimir. So it wasn't just Mimir being, like, we weren't hallucinating. Mimir did get swapped out somehow. And apparently we're breaking Valhalla. This doesn't seem like a good idea to go back in.
Bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed into Helios and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother.
Tablet of Influence.
encouraging to know Valhalla wants to help.
Upgrades unlocked here are permanent and affect Valhalla itself. Uh-huh. Have a little bit of starting resource, always nice in a roguelike. Broaden chances of obtaining mastery seals from breakable pots. These rare pots emit a glowing purple aura and are hidden throughout these lands. I mean, we have to go with this, right? Like, just for the chance to speed up our upgrades.
Wise investment, brother.
Yeah. Gonna go shopping now. Alrighty. Enjoy the shopping, Shawnee. Very low chance of finding light runic attacks already upgraded. Ooh. Yeah, that's a big deal. Increases the number of glyphs sold by Tablets of Endeavor in the lower realms to 2. Stock a Resurrection Stone. Oh, there's so much stuff to get and make things easier on us. Interesting. What would I want? What would I want upgrade wise, right? Heavy or light? Heavies tend to be really good more for mobs, and then lights are pretty handy for boss. So I think the big thing would be light, I believe. Starting Echoes is also pretty handy. We may as well get at least 100 to start. That's significant. And I think I'll do the light. We'll focus on that. Friday fun food. I want pizza so bad. You're already talking about cider and pizza. I want pizza so bad. You don't know. Torture me, y'all. You just torture me. You love to do it.
Now these would make a real and lasting difference.
Ooh. Start each attempt with a Resurrection Stone. Kratos regens 3% of his health when looting legendary chests and rifts. How much does that go up to? 10? When Kratos exits combat with critically low health, I regen to... I don't know how helpful this really is for me at this difficulty. I think the Res Stone... Start with 2 Resurrection Stones. You want friend mushrooms? As opposed to enemy mushrooms? I too would enjoy friend mushrooms over enemy, personally, but I've never heard of these friend mushrooms. How friendly are we talking? Talk. I would hope very. Yeah, let's grab a starting health res stone, because it'll prolong our run, potentially. More than anything else, I think. Fried? Oh, that's boring. You got me excited. I was thinking, man, friend mushrooms are a thing now? Makes me think of the mushrooms in the game. Those little, like, friendly mushroom fellers. Running around and making silly sounds. Got me excited for nothing. We could do Runic. We could do Vitality. Kind of leaning towards Runic, kind of. Like, yeah, this seems like it would be the biggest thing. Mobile typing skills are weak. I think you're just playing with my heart again. Get me hopeful. Get me dreaming. Someone's got to keep the dream alive. If not you, Hawk, then who? Hmm? Legacy.
Past made manifest.
A dangerous memory.
Yeah, the Blade of Olympus. Cat is losing her mind. Kitty, kitty. What's wrong, baby girl? To wield the Blade of Olympus, use your buttons to perform attacks that can be charged to deal bonus damage and heal a small amount. What's wrong, kitty? Hmm? What is it? Why are you howling to the moon? She might need food. Restore a small amount of rage by parrying attacks and killing enemies. I mean, I have to. It's so cool to be able to run around with the Blade of Olympus. That is sick. Backstreet Boys. You know, why not? There's no better or perfect time, I feel. Oh my God, that's so loud. Oh, that was blasting in my eardrums. Thank you for that, Hawk. Woo. They rule the house. Surely they'll survive just a little bit longer. Yeah? I was not expecting Backstreet Boys to blast into my skull like that. Burn status inflicted, that's cool. Yeah, I'd rather burn status than barehanded attacks, frankly. Don't act like I don't know the lyrics. I'll never tell. Ooh. Ooh. Starting to get double chests? They are really gonna start making things easier. I dig it. Tame the Beast or Hades' Retribution. Let's tame the beast. Tame the beast, Kratos. Was that a rank 2 I just passed on? Possibly. Gold perks. Gain a burst of speed and travel and increase distance when evading. Pretty good. Glyph, laugh, love, y'all. Little bit of an increase there, feels good. Well, this is different.
Memory of Vanaheim now. Brother, I beg you not to remember the exploding plants.
Yeah, I would hope not.
What did you say about a forest? You remember being elsewhere when Helios took your place.
Aye. Yes, I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes. I was in a forest, much like that of my youth. Back on my old body, too. It was a bit dreamlike, to be honest.
Do you wish to return there?
Can't say I don't. I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. Since my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
Unlikely.
Probably not, yeah. Ooh, we got double chest there, too. Alright, so they're definitely gonna ramp up, like, how quickly we can start to really do things and upgrade. Feels good. Defense and luck. I think I'd rather just go for upgrading this. Yeah. All right, I think that's the symbol for runic. Yeah. What was the other one over here? No. Let me check. Okay, so this is the runic over here, and then it's a weapon glyph. Weapon glyph seems like super promising. The damage increase that you get on certain picks feels super good. I do kind of need another runic, but I'm more tempted by this. I want to see what I get out of here. How was that off in the distance?
Behind you! Incoming!
From above! Fight on!
Get myself positioned behind here, yeah. That's actually not going to help out, though.
Behind you! Watch out!
Oh, I just took her right out. Come down here. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Ooh, glad that hit didn't register.
Last one.
Yeah, that doesn't play well with him, though. Ooh, close. There we go. That's more like it. Is it just the one chest, or am I going to get a double out of this again? Nah, I think it's just the one. Alright. One is fine. It's probably only the double at the start, right? Activating Furious Immolation is a realm shift. I like that. I like that a lot. This is good if I would make use of it, but I know that I never will. I'm gonna go with this. Play to your strengths, yeah? Ooh. Talking about a double.
This choice may hurt a little.
Sacrifice 40 health and gain a weapon glyph? I mean, we have a health stone over there. Why wouldn't we do this? Hell yeah. Drastically increase the power of the Rising Chaos skill. Drastically increase the power of Scorched Sweep and Scorched Earth. So big wind up heavy, or the charge skills that I never use. Neither of these are super for me, but take that. Cost 40 rage. May as well. May as well. Big strength or big bump to defense and cooldown. It's hard for me not to take the best, like, bang for my buck value. And I like the idea of cooldown. I need to get a light runic. Get my 2 runics going and we'll be in a better spot. I really gotta look around for these urns now that there's a chance to get master seals out of them. That's just too much value not to enjoy, you know? Too much value. Every little bit adds up. Man, this place always looks so pretty. I keep drifting up on the analog stick just so I can see the skybox more. Let's get this. So I assume also them letting you jump into the sand stream whenever you want in these sections is if you don't even want to bother running the gauntlet, then you can just jump, like, go through it immediately. I guess with the more and more that they front load you too, it won't be so bad. I don't really need the luck yet. I think I'm pretty alright. I'm tempted for the rage boost. I think I'm alright. Welcome back, Shawnee.
Incoming! Come up here! Incoming! Above you!
Ah, you. Of course he would. It was going too well, wasn't it? Silly thing. I already smashed that health stone, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. Not the end of the world. It stings a little bit. I had a feeling it was gonna happen. You couldn't play this? Every time you do that chain pull, get over here! I don't know. Maybe you could play it. Don't count yourself out fully. Increases melee damage during realm shifts. You annoy yourself. Part of the fun. So I didn't get a light. It's not bad though. It's not bad to get Runic's 2 other weapons than just the one. I really enjoy the damage bump that this gives, but I don't have a way to realm shift frequently or consistently. I'm gonna take the Runic. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Oh, I still can't bear the thought of Sigrun having damaged herself to save us. Or having damaged her connection to Valhalla, which she'd doubtless say was worse.
Will there be consequences beyond her injuries?
I don't suppose I can be sure of that either way. But I'm certainly going to begin worrying about it now. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. I think it's a fair question to ask. Like, we gotta be wondering. Strength up? Strength up would be good. Strength up or Runics? We have a nice chunk of cooldown. I think Runics feel safe. I think Runics are the way to go. Yeah. Could pad myself with health, but we'll probably find a health stone in the next area. And as long as I play well, that'll be enough. Is that going to be Spirit Seal? Never mind. I was hopeful. Still haven't opened up any of these chests or like areas to access a chest down here, but ooh, speaking of, glad I ran back. Mastery Seal be good. All right. Let's go for this door over here. I think this is a stat increase. I didn't get enough, did I? It's gonna be close. Not quite. All right. 19 shy. Let's get in here. Hello.
Watch for the horn!
I don't like the Bifrost. Don't like that Bifrost at all.
Nasty hit! Go away, brother!
Enough.
Well, that's a neat trick. Quite a new power Valhalla's conjured for you. That sword isn't something full of terrible memories, I hope.
What do you think?
Absolutely is. Gotta get used to using it, for sure. A smidgen of vitality or an extra runic bump. I don't think the vitality is going to be enough for us, how this is going. So I'll just take the offensive picks. Through the door.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there.
Thunder chicken.
Right, watch out!
Oh, that's not great.
Wary of that tail!
Shit. Right as I went into rage mode too. Wow. Shield did not come up fast enough. That one's different than the usual Thunder Chickens. Alright. Or maybe I've just throttled the other Thunder Chickens. I've never seen that attack pattern from them. That didn't feel good. We go again.
Kratos,
Hi, Freya.
I've been waiting to have a word with you.
Where's Seekrin?
She is resting, healing. What she did for you two in there, that should not have happened. It's bad enough you're risking your own lives, but it isn't just you paying the price. This is exactly what I was worried about.
Freya, what do you wish? That I quit? Sigrun believed I should see this through. That Valhalla can help.
Yes, she does. I just want you to be careful. I need her. And I need you too. No more bending the rules in there. All right?
All right.
Are we gonna end up, like, is that what Valhalla wants to do?
Broke Valhalla's rules to save me. I wouldn't have let you if I'd known Seekrin would suffer for it.
Seekrin has no such regret.
So, is that the thing with Valhalla? It's trying to, like, force Kratos to sacrifice Mimir? But why?
Valhalla demands the willingness to embrace discomfort.
Oh, it's doing it.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
Yeah, a little bit of a bump. What's our new goal? Break pots? Alright. Easy.
Valhalla, where legends are made and remade.
Story time? Nope. Made no progress, no story time for you, fool.
Valhalla is offering some help. I'd take it.
What can we get? I think I'm gonna, increases the number of glyphs sold by Tablets of Endeavor. You know, this is actually, it would be nice to have the choice. And I think this will combo with, like, our benefits here, right? At least getting the first one. I think that could be big. How about you? What do I want to get? What do I want to get? Guess we'll bump defense. Runic can go way up there. I still think cooldown is kind of the thing though, right? This is always by 6, yep. Yeah, we can really push cooldown up high. And I think this is a big part of what's going to help us clear a lot of situations because of having the additional choices for runics, picking runic often. Now that I've seen that it's going to go across, because the way that I was worried about it before was that it was going to be like, you got to reach a new zone in order to have additional runic choices on various weapons. I felt like they would keep tiers of runics tied to one weapon, like your first choice in that floor. That not being the case, I kind of want to lean into cooldown rather heavily. So, yeah, there we go. Pop it on up. Alrighty. Sad that she's not there anymore. Feels bad. Back to the Dauntless. I don't mind Dauntless Shield. Sticking with Legacy. Hell yeah, game. I gotta have practice with the Blade of Olympus to get good. To get good and get used to it. What are we getting? Violent Maelstrom is a realm shift. I like that. Low luck chance. Rather go with the realm shift. If I had more luck, I wouldn't mind taking that one, but don't got much luck yet. Gimme, gimme, gimme. For the sake of the rewards, I'm gonna take this. I have no idea how I feel, like, how it's gonna perform. Who knows? Maybe it's better than I realize. Never really tried it out. Low luck chance to trigger a realm shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies when parrying. Yeah. Just parry. Parry, dum-dum. How hard can it be? We like our parries. And if I can get the melee damage up on realm shift, it's gonna feel good. Gonna feel real good. Hey, Jet, thank you, man. You're too kind, brother. Thank you much. Appreciate you. Maybe pizza can be on the menu in the future for me. So I'm fighting back a single tier again. I would like pizza at some point. Maybe. This is the weapon perk. What was the other door? Where is the other door? Is it up there? It's probably up there. Pizza's back on the menu, boys. Pizza's too good. I spy purple urn. Got double purple. Double purple. Purple, purple. Is there anything good out of this to be had? When the Maelstrom skill gauge is fully charged, successful spear attacks have a moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of cooldown. Or I just get straight up cooldown. I never really tried the blessing stuff. I wonder how powerful this could be. But when I have the Maelstrom gauge charged, I like to use it. I don't like to sit on it. Especially when, you know, if you get hit, you just lose it all anyway. I think I'm just going to go with the flat blessing Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. Alright. Hell yeah. And now let's see about this runic. I'm really... It hurts to give up the weapon choice, but... we need our runics. Oh. Always loading into here is so difficult for us.
Left flank! Fire from behind!
Let's get it.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Pop him. We good? Yep, we're good. I was wondering why the music was still going. I was like, wait a minute. Might be trouble still. They're kind of behaving. My English is great, and y'all. Trying to learn how to turn a door handle. It's a velociraptor moment in that case. Scary stuff. When they're intelligent, it is always trouble. Back to the Finger of Ruin, y'all. That used to be my nickname in college. The Finger of Ruin. Yeah. Yeah. Can I get loot? Tries to turn on the bathtub water. The boy just wants a bath. That's not something to complain about. A clean kitty is a happy kitty. Possible water damage and bills. See, the only thing this tells me is that I love your cats more than you do. Them's the breaks, y'all. If a cat wants to destroy your piping, that is your cat's right. They've got a claim to it. Oh man, I need this. Do you think if this is showing up here, does that mean I'm doomed to not get it as I progress? I hope that's not the case. He doesn't pay rent? You gotta train him. You gotta put him to work. What is he doing? The bum. Yeah, kinda worried that I'm not gonna be able to see that as I progress, but what can you do? Onward. The vet visit? I don't think so. Everything good? Oh boy, there's a lot of them here.
Behind you! Look out!
Gotta give myself some space.
Above you, brother!
We good? Yeah, we good. Ooh, that was a spooky wave. Hell yeah. The vet denied giving one of your cats his rabies shot? Why? That don't sound good. Cause he was too mean? Your cat or the vet? The vet was a dumbass, cat was mean. Yeah, I imagine if you're working in that field, you need to know how to deal with a cat and shots. That seems kind of crazy. Seems really crazy, frankly. And it's not even a matter of preference, like, it's by law and your job. So, yeah, you kind of need to be doing your job. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Defense and runic? Maybe? The thing that I really want is like, I want to hold out and get that. Let's get this. There's no point. We're trying to just make progress, right? We're trying to push. Let's get every buff we can while we can. Yeah, that sounds really crappy. I don't remember hearing about that. Sorry to hear about that, frankly. So how's this man blocking me still? Friends.
Behind you!
I knew he was gonna get me. I tried so hard to make that grab. Okay, it was the last one though. That's fine. We got this health stone. Top us right back up. How silly. I tried to be quick enough for it. Tried so hard. Getting hit while using a runic attack or relic will restore a portion of the cooldown or relic after use. Interesting. Holding LT. This is nice damage. But I think... Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna try this with the spear. Oh, you got, yeah. Not that it's an excuse, but it doesn't surprise me that they weren't the main vet then. Still very crappy. Very, very crappy.
Behind you! Look out!
Ooh, how's he still up? Get out of here. Big old nerd.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Ah, flash rocks everywhere.
Ah, so close.
Having!
Black one. That's
yeah.
the one you needed.
It was definitely an easier fight. Let's see. Didn't even need the health stone. You'll not get the pills, and you'll not be back. We are kind of building spirit. This is a lot of stats, but it's mostly for runic and cooldown. Still, that is a lot of stats, y'all. I'm gonna go with it. Can't pass up on it.
Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear.
Should be. Got us a boss fight to deal with, y'all. What do we got for sale? I'll wait. I'll wait on if there's any. There probably ain't gonna be any urns back now, is there? Because this, even though this is like a place that we've gotten to after running through the trial, I think it still counts it as when we first passed through initially. Yeah. Ain't seeing nothing. No chests, no urns. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I guess I'll go upgrade one of my runics then. Could help us out for the boss fight. Let's see. We buff the Finger of Ruin. Hell yeah. All right. Onward. And away we go. Drecky? Ain't you a fun-looking thing?
I felt that one, brother.
Blade of Olympus, you're failing me. There we go. I definitely need to get used to the Blade of Olympus because it's very different than the other rage forms. You continue combat as normal. You just have additional buffs to you. Not having the way to, like, you still need to work on your parry timing with it, and not having the way to snap out of a broken parry and the like. Have to adjust. Relics in Valhalla have extremely short cooldowns, but limited charges. Ooh. And you can recharge them at a tablet of Endeavor. Hmm.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, genital.
Hey, Kayla. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? I don't know if this is the one I'm thinking of, but the fact that this has 5 charges seems crazy compared to the burst of rage. I mean, rage is very good, right? But you're well? Love to hear it. I'm good. I'm having a grand old time. That strength boost is tempting, but also, well, I have to go with the strength, right? Aim long term. I think we finished up everything that Ragnarock had to offer. And the base game is all wrapped up. It was real fun. So now I'm running Valhalla. Valhalla's been interesting. I mean, it's a roguelike.
Oh,
very interesting, the way that they've done it.
Primordial realms up here on the top shelf.
Ah. The Primordial Realms, alright. You think we're gonna get smacked with Zeus now that we're seeing hell? Guess we'll find out. Is the bot dead? No, the bot's playing. I just might be a little louder than the bot, that's all. Do we have a next game lined up? We do. We got our 2 games lined up that we'll be doing rotations on. Dishonored DLC and then Deus Ex Human Revolution. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna buy these just to cushion myself a bit, yeah? Keep this run going a little further. We will be switching over to some stealth-related gaming. Yeah, Hawk did not miss a beat. That's for sure. Uh-oh. What's going on? I'm hearing whisper, whisper. Is Papa Zeus about to make an appearance? Papa?
Oh, it's that cold.
Eh, silly. Alright. I was thinking there was gonna be like a story thing, but just Hellwalkers. Louder. How loud you want it? Is that acceptable?
Ah, we're up by those statues now. Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
Maybe. At least Kratos ain't gotta go limp this time.
Hello, me again.
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole.
Aye, aye, asshole.
What will he choose?
You suck, Helios. I want you to know that. I want you to know that so much. Don't really have a whole lot to spend. Oh, didn't see these. Ah, I could get a relic for 100 or 500 essence. For 250. Man. It's a bit of a shame. All right. Into the sand we go, yeah.
They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sorts of acquaintances are looking to reconnect.
Uh-oh. Enemy difficulty will increase as each level of the timer elapses. The timer will halt upon returning to the ascending sands. This is a mean gimmick. This is a very mean gimmick. Be fast.
A moderate challenge? More challenge, more lose than...
Ouch.
From behind, incoming!
Took a lot of damage from that.
Well played, Kratos. You shit skipper.
Helios, so rude. Kratos' Y weapon attacks, which I never use, and abilities have a high luck chance to increase the strength runic and luck of the current weapon. Nah, we're gonna take a fat bump on stats. Please and thank you. Run quickly, Kratos. Ouch.
Might want to pick up the pace, unless you want everything to get more difficult.
Helios, you're not helping. Fully charged, last second dodges. Yep. See how much I get of that, but I would love to be able to find spots that are going to give me progress here, but oh god. I'm not feeling good, y'all. Things are about to get a lot rougher. Cause I can't, oh, here we go.
Behind you, watch out! Ah, there's the one you have to get. Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all. That's how you put your...
Helios, I am not a fan of you. I want it to be known.
Behind you, idiot! In from right side!
Oof. Not looking good. Shit. Bring me back. Tough stuff. Fully charged, moderate luck chance to grant cooldown, or I get slam. Gotta be slam. Gotta be that slam, y'all. I really hope I can find this last one. Ouch. Ooh. I gotta go with this. Gotta go with it for the chance to clear.
This one looks easy. Easy is what we're all about. Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Whose army is that?
No one.
Shield strike, do it! seeing you,
Ouch.
Spartan.
I tried to do the shield strike, but I guess I also had a combo going, so it didn't let me. That man wrestled me.
This would be a good opportunity to bargain our way to some personal enhancements.
Howdy, Lava.
Valhalla's compliments, General.
How you doing?
Shield Maiden.
A blessing. Your journey within Valhalla is a tapestry of adaptation.
Valhalla.
Keep weaving your own destiny. I'd like to tell you a story that I
Go
think
back and
will
heal.
help you along your path.
Where could I have gone back to heal, Fannel? You mean all the way back to the, like the stone of reflection or whatever it is?
Go on.
I had already bought the heal, if that's what you meant, because so I wouldn't have had another one.
In a small village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies. To him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic, to treat their patients. I'd seen it work. And work wonders. I tried to tell my father, but he said mage healing was against his philosophy. A dangerous shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. But that all changed when he took ill. That's a good place to stop for now. When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story.
Your eyes are burning and itchy all the time? Is that, like, just severe? Is that severe allergies or what, Lava? Like, what in the world?
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
From sleeping in a couch? That makes sense for the back. I don't know about your eyes, though, girl. I have a large heal.
Valhalla at its own game. I know it.
Where do I have the large heal, Fannel? Is it, you mean from the like the stone thing that's like has the orange color to it? I want to make sure that I understand because I may have been missing something or overlooking it. So I just want to make sure I'm on the same page as you is all.
Who wouldn't want to buy a slightly more hospitable environment?
A slightly more hospitable environment would be nice. This is kind of tempting. I think I'm just going to take this, though. I mean, does it get you that badly though? Just from dry air? That seems like a lot. I guess it can affect people differently. I'm surprised that it's to that degree. Yeah, I hope you start feeling better quickly. Some shred. So good. I mean, this is just 35. I may as well. A smidge of healing. Why not? I don't know about that one, though. Continue to bump the health. Let's get these stats up. Alright. know how I feel about this shield. This one's better than the stone wall, though. I really am not a fan of the... I want to use Valor. Valor is good, but I'm still wanting a chance to work on Legacy. Like, using the Blade of Olympus, I need to get used to the combos and things. Just haven't had the chance, haven't made use of it enough. Yeah, if you already suffer from dry eyes, then that could be the case then, for sure. Drastically increases the power of the freezing throw skills. Drastically increases the power of the blazing surge and explosion. I actually prefer this because if you're against enemies that the blazing blades, the blazing like explosion and surge work against, this is excellent mob control. Let's go with that. See how it do. It takes a little bit is the only drawback. Like so. I do be doing a lot of damage now. Alright, for the sake of... Also, Nemean Crush ain't bad. Yeah, I'll take that. That's driving me crazy. Was that a rank 2 Rampage of the Furies? I'm gonna feel silly if that's the case. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I think that's an excellent upgrade. Hell yeah. What in the world are we playing, music-wise here?
Did Valhalla return you to your forest last time?
Aye, brother. And this time I wasn't alone.
Were you attacked?
No, far from it. Apparently my Valhalla isn't the stuff of constant combat at all. The memories of mine it draws on are more interpersonal. To wit, I found myself reliving old times with my former crew of fairyfolk. Cobweb, mustard seed, the whole pack of ne'er-do-wells. Warm greetings for their old ringleader, like nary a day had passed.
Sounds pleasant.
Ah, there was, to be honest. I remain suspicious, but if this process is doing something for you, I remain open to seeing what it has in mind for me.
I hope it remains pleasant for you, Mimir. I do be hoping. You went down 2 pant size? I mean, congratulations, but hopefully not like rapidly. Make sure you do so in a healthy manner, yeah? Could upgrade, Getting the buff to the Plume of Chaos is tempting. Nothing crazy? Good. Because rapid weight loss can be a bad thing, so... Just want to make sure you ain't gonna do anything silly for your health. Or have done anything silly for your health. You're the troublemaker that you are, Lava. Someone's gotta look out for you. Do I want to go for the weapon? What was the other option? Our other option was... I think I gotta go for the runic, right? I'm tempted for the weapon, but let's get some runics going. Ouch. Where is my shield at, y'all? I've lost it. Have you seen it recently? I haven't. Oh my god. Come here. I even have the shield. Oh no, that's a different one. I was gonna say, I even have the shield that's meant for closing in on ranged enemies. And I'm over here being a big old dummy. Oh, Thunder Chicken. Ouch. I did not manage to parry the strike. Alright, it's time to start using this Valor, I think. Holy crap. Ow. Horrible. Horrible. Combo finishers, high luck chance to increase strength and stagger. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Better than not. $12K steps a day. Cardio's king, y'all. Don't ever forget it. Cardio be king. Look at this gimme. The game is taking pity on me. It's like, here, dum-dum. I gotta take it. How poorly I've been playing. Let's patch that up. Increases the damage that the blade's burn status inflicts on enemies. Look, it sounds like to me, Lava, that you're just getting paid to get in shape. That's not a bad deal at all. Money and health benefits? In the upper level, you have a large heal and rage optional. Okay, yeah, so you are talking about the tablet that I was thinking of. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. I didn't think I had enough resource, unless I got it from running around and beating the first two. Maybe I got the resource then to buy it. But I know I didn't have enough when I first got there and I saw it as like an option. I'll keep that in mind though. Definitely, again, I appreciate the tip. That's a good shout. I'll keep it in mind. I don't need to go to the heal. Kind of crappy options. The heal or just temp resource. I guess this can benefit me more. You get your new iPad playtime soon enough, Lava. The heck managed to get me? Ow.
in my next stop.
Well, that would do it.
Right side.
Okay. Silly, but could have been worse. Picture of a black cat? We love black cats. We do. Okay, so I can get the upgrade to the blades combo, which I am pretty much a fan of. Yeah. That would help. If I stuck with using the blades, this would help out a good bit. Which I don't mind doing. It's also not super ideal just because you commit to such a long string, but... After 2 Valhalla... I'm not 100% sure I know what you mean. I assume you're talking about the resource panel. But yeah, like I said, I will keep that in mind when I get to that section again if I need to run back for a heal. They just make you feel the time crunch with that timer bar. I was worried that if I went... Well, I didn't even know I could go back for the heal, but if I went forward or like didn't push forward hard enough, that things would get really unmanageable or something. Practice. We're learning. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, that is such a shame. That is a terrible thought that I do not particularly enjoy, that people do that. For any animal. Is like... What a silly... Those people shouldn't have pets in the first place, though. Let's be real. Hey, I got you, Fannel. Again, thank you, Chief. I do like the tips and suggestions. But because I've skipped my dinner and I am so hungry, y'all, I think I'm gonna wrap up slightly early. We're gonna put this run on pause here. I'm gonna start to collect the stream, gather the gaggle of gooses that y'all are, and we're gonna call it here. Because I need to go eat. I am so hungry. So hungry, y'all. I'm dreaming of pizza. I really am. Yeah, I know, y'all are out here having a good time with the music. I know. We got a jam going over on Twitch and Kick, but what can you do? I appreciate y'all. Thank you for joining and hanging out. Thank you also for all the tips and suggestions. I do appreciate it. Blue easy, yellow moderate, red very hard. I will keep that in mind. Enjoy my food. Thank you, Lava. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. And hopefully, see you tomorrow. We're going to do more Valhalla. I have no idea how long it is. The way that I'm going, it's going to be a hot minute, though. But we'll do more Valhalla tomorrow. And we got Deus Ex and then Dishonored in the near future, once I'm wrapped up with that. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Keep on jiving, yeah?